I haven't logged onto the server for a couple of days, so I'm not sure like what month we're in at the moment. I think things are definitely quietened down on our Zomboid server. So we might still be in August, I think. Or maybe we've just gone into August. I don't know. Let's have a look. I've kind of given up on planting crops for the time being because we just have so much food. We have so much food, and there's at least 2 of us with level 10 agriculture at this point. But if there's anybody else on our server that wants the agriculture XP, there's still plenty of stuff that can be harvested. So please come and do that. I haven't bothered planting anything in August. I'll probably plant flax, maybe some wheat in September, but yeah, it's the garden is great, but it's a pain in the ass to constantly look after 269 crop plots. It's maybe a little bit too many crop plots. Maybe I should have planted slightly less than I did. There we go. You're currently making a watermelon hat for your son. You learned how to make a cat ear hat. Is this crocheting, Striking Earth? Your son wants a watermelon looking one. Well, your son has excellent taste. Please tell him that. From me. You've had to refresh YouTube twice. It's telling you content not available. Oh no. Well, apparently it looks like I'm live over there. I can see my face. Doesn't mean you could see my face, though. I'd be interested to know if anybody else is having difficulties watching the YouTube stream. Let me type the password in. It worked in the end. Excellent. Yeah, sometimes, like from when I press the go live button on YouTube, sometimes it takes like 30 seconds to actually go live, whereas YouTube with Twitch, sorry, it's almost instantaneous. Yeah. Well, there we go. I assume it's Twitch and Stitch time. You're doing your stitching? Hell yeah. Debug connection is not allowed for non-admin. Oh, I'm in debug mode. All right, let me fix that. Yeah, I've been doing some testing with mods in Project Zomboid on my single player. I'm trying to get a series of mods working together for a future server scenario for when we eventually do our hard launch. So I've been trying to get one of the RV mods, the RV interior mod, working with a couple of extra vehicle mods, like the school bus mod, like, you know, a couple of like bigger vehicles. Because one thing I've kind of learned from this playthrough is I think in order to kind of keep myself fresh when playing Zomboid in multiplayer, I kind of want the ability to do a more nomadic playthrough where I can just kind of drive around in my van and have like a really mini base in the back of it and not have to rely on like one permanent big community center, which has been great to have the experience of setting up and running. But I kind of don't want to just do the same thing every time we need to do a server reset, if that makes sense. Yeah. And I should imagine in the near future, you know, there will be a reset at some point when we're ready to add mods or, you know, when the devs bring out a bigger update that breaks things inevitably. But I'm invested in this playthrough at the moment. But yeah, I've been running some testing and stuff on my single player. I've got rid of debug now. So hopefully we can log in. Let's have a look. Do you know what we've not listened to in a while? The Sims. So I'm going to do it. I'm in a Sims mood today. The server has failed to respond. Sometimes it takes me up to 5 attempts to log in. So I'm going to keep trying. Oh, this is attempt 3. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Sims! Hi, Johnson. Yeah, we've not done Sims in a while. Let's do it. Like, I have been enjoying listening to the Zomboid in-game music. It's just, I wish it was continuous. That's my only criticism of it. We need more of it. That's the criticism. Okay, we're loading in. Yeah, is anybody on the server today? I know Scrappy's away this weekend. I think you're working, Sarah, aren't you, today? Might just be me. Although Andy might be on. Pon might be on later. Okay. It's thinking about it. It's loading in. You got to work today. Boo! Let's just move some things around. Chat is paused. Don't pause chat, OBS. Wait, why is my character sad? I'm having a hard time lately. Why am I having a hard time lately? Okay, well, if we're sad, I'm going to go for... Let's start defrosting, because we have so much food, guys. We have so much food. I cannot tell you. I'm going to defrost little bits of vegetables and things to make salads with today. Yeah, I think a lot of people are on Hightail, Bolero. I don't think you're the only one there. Nah, it's all good. I'm down to go off on my own today. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I've got rotten tomatoes in my inventory. I'm so annoyed that I've left my backpack at Molly's house. Covered in zombie blood. Do I get sad though? Oh no, you're right. So they fixed the panic moodle. That is a really good point. And I have a theory about this. They fixed the panic moodle, and I have picked the cowardly trait. And so that gives me an increased rate of panic around zombies for the first 3 months. And then after 3 months, you start to become desensitized. However... Oh, Andy's built a bridge. Holy crap. However, I'm pretty sure that the 3-month incubation period for being cowardly... has only just started because they've only just fixed the Moodle working. Yeah, because I'm noticing when I'm even around just like 3 zombies, my character's really freaking out. So, yeah. We're going to have to deal with that panic. And as part of that cowardly trait, I'm pretty sure it's cowardly, you get saddle panics, I think. Or I don't know if it's around dead zombies or around blood. So, yeah. Yeah, we have so much food here. Why have I come? Wait, why have I come here? I was going to get a bowl. Because my other bowl is in Molly's car. There we go. Bowl. Yeah, we've just had like so much food. I know Andy's gone around and put pumpkins everywhere. Little jack-o'-lanterns. Yeah, we need to kind of redo this area. I mean, there's so much space over here. I'm honestly thinking... I really hate the fact that these windows are just stuck like this. Even if you remove the broken glass. Yeah, it still stays like that. I hate it. And there's so much space here. I think we could probably set up some drying racks. Yeah, Andy has been setting up like a bridge network for us. I like how there's like a little watch house there. Like a little chair. A watching bit. So you don't have to go all the way downstairs now. How cool is that? Look at that. Absolutely bloody banging, as they say. Yeah. You're the first person on YouTube. 2x, welcome in. Hello. We need to sign on the bridge. No running. Oh, yeah. Scrappy died because she ran along here. Because if you're running, you will just auto-vault over stuff if you get close enough. And I think she ended up auto-vaulting, even just from this height. And because she was over-encumbered, I think that... contributed to things. Yep. It's a thing. Okay, let's have a look. We don't have tomatoes. We do. Let me... I've got 83 tomatoes, guys. What the hell? What the actual hell? So many. I'm just going to eat that a minute whilst I make up the rest of my salad. Okay, can you please defrost so I can cook? Thank you. Please and thank you. You should imagine a zombie apocalypse would make you sad in game. That, I mean, it would in general, true. But I'm pretty sure that's where this has come from. And let's have a look. Fish. Let's add 2 bits of fish, 2 bits of tomato, a kale, and a lettuce, and then we'll take that for the road, I think. Tony on YouTube, hi! You're multitasking today? Excellent. I'm always multitasking. I don't necessarily do a good job of it, but I try. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna like stand and eat tomatoes. I did a little bit of leveling off stream, nothing wild though. I am now Longblade 4, which is nice. And we have the full collection of Longblade books, so I can get the XP buffs on that really nicely. I'm at carving 9.5 as well, almost at 10. Just need to make a few more long bats at this point. Apart from that, I don't think I've leveled anything else up recently. Oh, Tegwinds! Hi! Thank you for popping over on YouTube. I appreciate you. We can also wash our face, actually, to get rid of this. In fairness. Yeah, Zaggies, how we doing? I see you coming in there. Maybe your usual coffee place is out of the good Ethiopian single origin. It would make anyone anxious. I feel like my character probably wouldn't be able to be so fussy about their coffee in the apocalypse, though. And my real life coffee certainly isn't single origin Ethiopian coffee. Actually, my favourite type of coffee is single origin Rwandan coffee, which is a little bit different from Ethiopian coffee in general. And my third place, my third favourite coffee is Kenyan coffee. Yeah. I can talk to you about it a lot. But I have boring instant coffee for stream, sadly. Let's, okay, I have water, I have food. Let's, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this! Oh yeah, I haven't tried the Galapagos coffee yet, true. Although I always have an open mind with these things. But generally speaking, when it comes to continental coffee, I always seem to be more of a fan of African coffee than South American coffee. Especially since losing a lot of my sense of smell and my taste. Because generally speaking, and of course there are exceptions depending on countries, depending on processes, but in my experience, a lot of African coffee tends to have more of like an acidity to it. Not in a bad way, just like more of a kind of cutting through acidity. Whereas a lot of the South American coffees I've had, they have like more chocolatey, nutty notes to them, which sound delicious, and they are delicious. But I find that those types of notes tend to muddy for me more now that my sense of, yeah, smell and taste, because it's all kind of linked, isn't as good. Oh, I thought about getting a coffee machine. They're too expensive for me, Jade. I would love one, but I can't really justify the cost at the moment, sadly. Yeah, maybe one day. Your dealer got some incredible green beans from PNG. What's PNG? What's PNG? Guatemalan coffee is your favourite, Tegwind? Yeah, Larkin was talking about Galapagos coffee the other day, and I do need to try some, Lark. I do need to order some. Yeah. Yeah, one day I will get a coffee machine. One day. At the moment, I'll do either, if I'm just like in home on my own, day to day, working, like streaming working, I'll do instant because it's quick. But if I've got like, I don't know, somebody coming over for a coffee, or I've got a day off, I might do my cafetiere. And I will hand grind my beans, which yes, takes time, but ensures their freshness. You like coffee, but you can't have it because of headaches. Is that the caffeine, Jade, do you think? I'm going to stop and kill these guys. They're a little bit close to base for my liking. I've got a mint condition machete here, courtesy of Andy and blacksmithing level 9. There we go. Very satisfying sounds. They're not just biffing sounds anymore. You get a little slice as well. Listen. It's a little bit delayed, but we'll forgive that. Laurel, hi! I'm excellent, thank you. I hope you're good. Oh, Papua New Guinea! Yeah, no, gotcha. Yeah. Big island straight north of Australia. That's cool, and that's more local to you as well, right? Yeah, there's a lot of places in the UK that will get their beans from, you know, all across the world, and then they'll roast them locally. That's about as local as I get. Unfortunately, coffee just doesn't grow well in my climate. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying! Yeah, we're going to go to West Point. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, I'm not going to stop for every single zombie, but I certainly am for the ones that are inside of Riverside. Yeah, I'm going to go to West Point. We'll go to the school there to check the library for books. Is there a bookstore in West Point? I honestly can't remember. It's been a while since I've spent time there. We still have... I don't know if anybody's been to the Rosewood School, but potentially Rosewood School will have books. Irvington has a school that might have books. This is everywhere I can think of that will have books outside of Louisville. I did go to Fallas Lake, and I did get one book for our collection there. I think I got First Aid 4 from Fallas Lake. Oh, you're trying to find the Glass Pane magazine? Oh, that is a bummer to try and find. And without it, you really can't level glassworking. I think we have it on this server, Sarah. It was nice to just be able to one-shot these, mostly. We're only level 4 as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've not really gotten into glassmaking much. We should do, because then we could start preserving all of that food that we have. I might look at it, actually. I think you've got to be level 5 to start making the jars, though. And apart from making jars, glass making and Zomboid isn't really that helpful. Yeah, at the moment. But they could be down the line. If we can get greenhouses, that would be great. Panes of glass to make a greenhouse? Very cool, I say. What are we on for time survived and stuff? We are 3 months, 26 days and 3 hours. So we should hit... We should... I'm just going to leave these. Am I going to leave these? Actually, there's quite a lot. I'm not going to leave these. Oh my god, why are there so many? Nearly 4 months. We've almost got 6,000 zombies killed. Yeah, Jazzy J, hi! Yeah, I'm growing pretty attached to this character. I've nearly got 6 skills at level 10 as well. I'm like half a skill away on carving. If anybody needs long bats, short bats, maces, please hit me up. I've been making a lot of them. Yeah, I figured I rarely get to level Longblade, and since we have the entire book collection, I'm going to go for it. Because the sound is so satisfying. And you fight pretty quickly with it as well, which is really nice. Oh, did I hear a zombie? Look at this. See? I do have beta blockers, but they are in Molly's car in my backpack. So, yeah. That's what we'll go and rescue. For sure. Oh, there's a little bit of lag. I might actually go around Riverside as well and re-clear zombies. Supposedly, the bizarre zombie migratory behavior has been fixed. But there's still like a bunch of zombies still within Riverside that need clearing out since that patch came out. Yeah. Oh, you tried an axe yesterday, but you swung it slowly and got bit. Different axes will have different attack speeds for sure, Sleeps. And also depending on your axe skill level as well. Yeah. And I think maybe your nimble skill might be tied to that too. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like they respawned in Riverside, right? It's so weird. But yeah, I really want to like fully try to clear the whole of Riverside out and then see what happens to the zombies. You know? Like, I definitely have respawn turned off. I've checked several times. I've checked it. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, is there a bookstore in West Point? On the high street? Not sure. The only other place I can think to go, as I say, is Irvington, and then after that you're really looking at Louisville. And I would really like at some point, maybe I do an extra weekend stream for this because then more folks will be off work. But I would like to do a server push into Louisville at some point together. Yeah, maybe we do like an extra Sunday stream or something one week. And get more folks on. Do I ever use guns in game? 2x, I do sometimes, but really, unless you're doing I don't know, a specific character that really likes guns or whatever, and you're willing to take those risks, I don't massively enjoy using them because they just attract so many zombies, and ammo isn't like readily available. Like, you can't make ammo, you can only find it. With that said, because compared to the usual types of playthroughs I do, loot is pretty abundant here. If I am going to use guns, this playthrough is probably the time, so we could look at that at some point too. Yeah, the reclamation of Louisville. Work queue's dead, so you're asking for time off, but it won't be for another hour and a half. Okay, Sarah, it's going to take me a while to push into West Point, I should imagine. But yeah, come join when you get time. Hell yeah. But yeah, I would love to do Louisville on the weekend, I think. And get some other folks involved, do a little group project, because that military checkpoint could be pretty mean. Well, the whole of Louisville could be pretty mean. Let's face it. Also, I would like to do a group excursion to the Irvington racetrack too. Yeah, I hope we can get all of that done before we have to wipe the server eventually. We'll see. But yeah, I am planning for when we do a hard launch with mods, I am planning the RV interior mod, and I am racking up a list of modded vehicles that we can add. Things like lorries, some military vehicles, school bus, things like that. Actual RVs. Yeah, that is the plan. And I'm going to use, I think it's just RV Interior, I think its name is. So it's not the fancy mod that I used in the playthrough I did before multiplayer. Like, if I were to go in the back of this van with RV Interior, it would only give me a 2x3 space to work with, which feels much more realistic to me than stepping into a TARDIS van. But with RV Interior, if you go into the back of a bigger vehicle like a bus, then there is more space. And obviously there'll be fewer buses, fewer lorries around, so they will be... I've just gone past Molly's house. They'll be more valuable in a way. And I kind of envisage a nomadic-like playthrough where we all have a fleet of vehicles with our bases in the back of them, going around to like clear out all the different towns together. This is what I imagine anyway. Just something a bit different from what we've been doing here. Yep. Oh my word, Molly. Your base is a death trap. Molly! Molly! Leaving your planks on the ground. I mean, if Molly wants to, I can turn those planks into maces. No, in all seriousness, I was chatting to Molly about this the other day. Like, there's so many things that aren't very well optimized with running a multiplayer Zomboid server, and things that I don't want as a player to have to spend time doing, and things that I don't want you guys as players to have to spend time doing. And one of those things is constantly clearing up stuff off the ground. So what I'm going to do over the weekend is I'm going to add a list of items that will automatically despawn from the ground after 24 hours in game. Things like grass cuttings, twigs, sticks, that type of thing. And then people don't have to like spend all of their time picking up every single little thing, only certain things. Because, yeah, I don't want players to burn out because they're having to spend all their time picking shit up. Because it's annoying, and I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to make a list of... well, why are there so many zombies at Molly's house? Yeah, I just need to make a list of, in admin mode, of all of the names of them. But I'm thinking of doing things like animal poop. Because if people want animal poop for compost, they can still pick that up, but it would just disappear after 24 hours. So things like animal poop, grass, planks. Why are all these zombies at Molly's house? Oh, it's the generator. It's Molly's generator. I'm just going to go and do a quick look around Molly's house. But yeah, I'll think about adding like tree products. I'll maybe leave logs. But everything else, potentially rocks, grass cuttings, and poop. I was thinking. Scrap wood as well. I won't add things like doorknobs, door hinges, because those could be quite valuable to go back and pick up. Okay. Right, all of this is mine. Not all of it, but these bits are mine. There we go. So the story was, at the time, I was trying to help Molly bring a fridge to her base, and in order to carry it, because her car was full, in order to carry it, I had to take my backpack off. I can research the backpack. Wait, does this mean I'm going to research the frame pack recipe? Learn to sew a small leather backpack. Okay, so not the big one. But still. In the States, you're about to get hit with a really bad winter storm. Yeah. Like, so much so that it's even on the British news, 2X. I hope that you're all kind of prepared for it, as prepared as you can be. It looks like it's going to be really rough out there. Yeah. Heckin' cold. And windy and snowy. I feel like I've gotten off quite lucky this year so far with storms and things. Yeah. Hi, Softly! I see you on YouTube. Hi. Happy Friday. Winter storm buddies. Yeah, we're getting bad weather in the UK, but I don't think it's a storm. And it's certainly not going to snow, but there's going to be a lot of places this weekend that are at risk of flooding, which isn't great. Yeah, you're excited about the snow, Cyborical. Yeah, snow for us in the UK isn't really that common. And so I often get excited about snow as well. But when it's like really cold, like the temperature you guys in the States, for those of you there, are going to get, that does worry me. Yeah, there's like wind chill of like minus 45 degrees Celsius in some places, which is wild. So yeah, please look after yourselves. Only go outside. If you have warnings, please, you know, take them seriously. Like we have a warning system in the UK for weather. We have yellow, which is, you know, take care when you're outside. We have amber, which is don't go outside unless you absolutely have to. And red is don't go outside, you might die. Which happens very rarely that we would get a warning like that. But yeah. Runs across chat holding only a cat. Wait, are you streaking? You are. Holding only a cat. Platty, thank you for your 30 stream streak. I hope Wanda's not complaining too much today. Welcome in. Hi, Jessie. You don't get much snow, but you get rain that freezes overnight and takes down trees and makes the road dangerous. Yeah, there's so many other complications that can come with bad weather during the winter other than just lots of snow, right? As I say, for us in the UK, our main risk this time of year is rainstorms and flooding. And I think I told this story last week, actually, but maybe about 6 years ago now, I was living in Wales. So I was living in South Wales. I was studying at the time, and I was living in quite a rural area outside of Cardiff. And I used to work on a Sunday, and I got up at it was 8 in the morning, and you know the sun had risen, but it was still a bit dark outside, and I was half asleep, looking out my window. I'd opened the curtains. And I was looking outside and I was thinking, why does it look like there's a big sheet of ice in the field opposite my house? And then I looked a bit more closely and I was like, oh, there's the roof of a house. And the river had burst its banks and my house was 6 meters above the field and the levee by the river. but everything beneath that had flooded, and you could just see the roofs. Yeah, it was wild. I just couldn't believe what I was looking at because I was half asleep and I thought I must be dreaming. This can't be right. And it was, yeah, really devastating for our village. It really was. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, don't dox yourself, Taff. I don't know why I assume you live in Wales. It's because you've got a Welsh accent. If you do live in Wales, I wonder if you remember that. The big floods of, I think it was early 2020. It was well bad. Hello. Where you live in Wales, floods are bad when they happen, yeah. And I feel like not a lot of money gets put into, like, back into Wales from Westminster a lot of the time. That was my experience of living there anyway. Yeah, yeah, all the runoff from the mountains and everything, absolutely. Sleeps. Yeah. So, yeah, I was very lucky during that, but a lot of our neighbours weren't so much. Yeah. Let me deal with these guys a minute. I actually might... I don't know if that ambulance was mint condition or not. I want to check it. Because Mike... I know we spent... Oh my god, that's a little medical kit. That's so cute. I know we spent last stream, like, doing the car up. But now it's trashed again because that's just the way of things. Okay, let's get the trauma bags out because they actually might have some beta blockers in. And some meds. Oh, medical satchel. That's so... I really want the medical satchel. Instead of my satchel. Oh, you moved out of Wales when you were at uni. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I lived there for 2 years, Taff. When I was studying. I loved it. Wales is one of the few places that I have lived, and I've lived in quite a few, where I could, like, see myself settled. I mean, I'm pretty settled here, but if I wasn't living here, I would look for somewhere in South Wales. I really enjoyed my time there. Yeah, I'm going for this medical satchel. It looks really cool. Look at it. It doesn't clip with my rucksack like the other one did. And yeah, unfortunately, the ambulance is trashed, but it might have some good stuff inside. Yeah, Wales is beautiful, but it didn't have good job progression options. That's fair. And I feel like for the industry I was in at the time, I was kind of like a weird exception. Because as a singer, usually the more rural places you go to, the less easy it is to get singing work. But Wales, especially South Wales near Cardiff, where there's generally more variety of job options within a city, right? There was an excellent reputation for classical singing, so there was actually a decent amount of work for me there. Oh my goodness, my screen's shaking. But ultimately, I decided that I wasn't going to stay in that career, and it didn't really make a difference. And I ended up moving back to Birmingham because I did get a different job. And then the second lockdown hit, and everything went tits up, as they say. Miss Messi, thank you for your streak. Hello. Having got bullied at school, it was nice to get away and have a fresh start. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Taff. Yeah. Absolutely. If anybody wants a cat who is being a menace and you had to wash a blanket because she wiped her butt on it overnight, oh gosh. Heckin' wonder, man. Heckin' cats in general, right? Taff, you were saying earlier in Discord, I think, about wanting to know about generators. How to get generators working. Have you got your notebook? Have you got your notebook? Oh, what the is there so many there? What the crap? Oh, I know why there's a lot here. It's because we're near the mansions and there's like a higher spawn rate around the mansions. That's wild. That is wild. Yeah, it's because we're near the West Point mansions and they upped the spawn rate here to make it more difficult for people that were trying to head out this way. Heckin' devs, man. Luckily I've got a machete, so screw you guys. I really don't like fighting at this angle though. So we've got to be careful. Honestly, if I didn't have such a fast weapon, I probably wouldn't risk fighting on this angle. I'm going to take my beta blockers. Okay, so if you want to get your generator working, Taff, the main thing you're going to need is a little magazine, a little manual called How to Read Generators. You're going to either need that, or you're going to need to have taken the electrician occupation for your character, or reach electrical level 3 in order to even connect the generator. So that's kind of your next thing, I think, if you're looking at powering your base. Generator magazines, if you're going about it that way, you can find them in bookstores, in school libraries. You can sometimes, if you're lucky, find them in hardware stores or in residential bookcases as well, in lounges. That's a lot of zombies to take out with a machete. Hi, Burning Village. Luckily, I'm at level 4 long blade at the minute, so we're pretty good in that department. And this is a machete that Andy made, a level 9 blacksmithing, so it's in pretty good condition. Do books give skill levels, or do they just increase the rate of experience? They just increase the rate of experience. They don't actually give you XP, they just give you a boost. Oh, we've got a survivor zombie. Hello? Pottery 5! Barbecue chips! Okay, Pottery 5 was one of the books, guys, that we needed. Oh, that's banging. The other books I don't actually need, but I'm going to leave them here. Reloading 5! Wait, did we have Reloading 5? I'm going to leave this on the ground because somebody else might find those books useful. Let me just have a look quickly. Because I have a list of all the books we need. Did we need Reloading 5? Oh, why does that say Reading 5? Reloading. Okay, so we've already got Reloading 5. But we now have Pottery 5. So we've now got a complete pottery collection. Hell yeah. There we go. Map sharing so everybody can see that. There we go. Hi Trix, good morning. Let me just check. We're good. We're good. Let me just put some things into the boot. Food can go in here. There we go. Yeah, we don't need Reloading 5. I'll just keep hold of that for now. All right, we're looking good. Yeah, what other books did we actually need today? Let's take a look. We need Reloading 3 and 4, Tailoring 5, Napping 5 and 2, Animal Care 5, Aiming 5. Really not a lot. I'm not really sure how many magazines we still need. That's kind of harder to gauge, I think. We're at about 6,000 zombies killed now, Jeff. Yeah, we'll hit the 6K mark very soon. Can I tell you how to deal with crawlers? Run away, Taff. Don't underestimate them, I think, is probably the best way to deal with them. If you're, you know, if you're pulling a couple of zombies, get away from the crawler. Don't try to fight the other zombies and leave the crawler to last, because it can bite you in the bum, quite literally. I think it was Eurymakis that got bitten in the groin by by a crawler. If they're on their own, then they're much less of a threat, but yeah, I think the hitboxes for them when they're crawlers feel a little bit more difficult to manage, maybe. Yeah. And you can always ask questions, Sleeps. It's all good. And if you ever want to ask questions about Zomboid when I'm not streaming, we have a Discord too. We've got a zombie games channel in there. Yeah, I was bitten on the hand by a crawler on Duck's server. It happens. What can I say? He's very rude. Not that kind of bite. Right, I'm gonna deal with these just because it's a bit of a tight squeeze otherwise. I'm gonna leave this ambulance loot-wise because other people might want to grab things from it, you know? I think we can squeeze through here. There we go. Lovely. Okay, and then this is the road to West Point. The main kind of road going in. I'm just gonna slow down a minute so I can have some coffee. You just don't be able to you don't seem to be able to hit them. Have you still got your aiming outline on, Taff? I wasn't able to catch your stream yesterday. Aiming outline will help, and it's just one of those things where it's practice, I think. But yeah, I still find them annoying as hell, if it's any consolation. And I think the more that you play Zomboid, the more you understand timing of combat. Yeah. And that's just experience, I think, more than anything, and practice. Oh, is that another? I don't know if that is a survivor zombie. They do have a hiking backpack though. But yeah, school is actually really near here, so I'm gonna take out the zombies. Like any zombies we see in the road now are gonna be taken out. A rolled cigarette, well aren't you fancy? Yeah, nothing in that backpack. Oh, you did the door tactic last night? And somebody said, wow, pro door tactics. That has saved my life more than once. Double tapping E on a door. In fact, one time when I didn't do that, last year when I was playing on Molly's server, 20 zombies poured out of a room and killed me. So you should do that when you're indoors, absolutely. It can be pretty rough otherwise. Where are all the zombies at? Hello? West Point? Hello? Oh, Shirella, hi! Shirella, you know what? Before I tackle this group of zombies, I'm gonna back up so that I can say hello to you. How was your stream today? Flamethrower, gooey droplets wandering in. Hello! Shirella, what were you up to today? What were you playing? It's good to see you. I can see my dad coming in as well. Hi, Dad. Raiders, hi. We're playing Project Zomboid today. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I love anything that's kind of sandbox, survival, crafting, building, management related. And my name's Vic. If you don't know me, you can call me Vic, Miss for Dams. Any of those will do. You're playing Quantum Break. Wait, what's Quantum Break? I don't think I've heard of that one. Mods, could we please get a shout out for Shirella? I'm trying to think how I met Shirella. I think it might have been maybe through FG Squared, actually, who is another awesome streamer. It's one of the Remedy games, Control and Alan Wake. Okay, so is it kind of like RPG, would you say? Like RPG-esque. If anybody's unfamiliar with Zomboid, this is a fun game. This is a sandbox survival game set in 1993 Kentucky at the start of a zombie apocalypse, and the game purely tells you when you start, this is how you died. And really, the only set kind of goal from the game's perspective is survive as long as you can. And then beyond that, it's very much a choose-your-own-adventure type game. And we're having a lot of fun recently on a multiplayer server, getting to play with friends for the first time in a while. Did we do a shout-out? Or Shirella? Mods? Let me see. Wait. don't want to press raid. I was about to raid back into you there. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to mod my own stream. There we go. Please go follow Shirella. Please go fill in that heart if it is sitting empty for you. So it's story, action, sci-fi choices matter type of game. Okay, nice. Yeah, so it's different from like other games that are made by the same development team. Shirella is what you mean? I have heard of Alan Wake. Yeah. Oh, you're okay, Sarah. I saw that you were away for a minute. You're good. Don't worry. I got there in the end. Yeah, I'm terrible. When I'm left to mod my own stream, the amount of times I go to like raid out people instead of shout them out. This is why I don't mod in other people's streams. I would be bad at it. That would be bad. I'm in West Point now, Sarah. I'm gonna slowly like clear my way towards the school. I might just kind of clear until you get here. Clear as much as possible. Then we can loot together. Yeah. Did I not see... Here we go. I know we're not going down this way, but these guys are still close enough. And then what we might want to do is we might want to do a bit of horn honking. If you're new to Zomboid, sounds you make will attract zombies. So the louder the sounds, the kind of bigger radius of effect, if you like. So although it can be bad to make noise and attract zombies, sometimes you can use noise strategically. Yes. But whilst I read messages and stuff, I'm going to sit in my car so that I remain safe. Jeff's trying to shout out on YouTube. It was on, the raid was on Twitch, Jeff. Oh, Roll's coming in, hello. Then you're sat talking to the raider wondering why no one's answering anymore. Well, there we go. It's kind of theorized from Control 2's trailer that it has something related to Quantum Break, and you have just been avoiding to not get started on the game for ages, so now you did because you have to. So it's been in your backlog for a while then, has Quantum. I have many games in my backlog that I keep meaning to check out, but I keep getting pulled in by grindy survival games. I saw that Terraria has an update next week. And I've had Terraria in my library for years and I've never played it. And I feel like it's a bit of a classic. So I think I'm going to use that as an excuse to jump in and give it a go. Yeah. Rach, good morning. It's cold in MN. Wait, MN is Minnesota, right? Minus 29 degrees Celsius, but it feels like minus 38. My goodness, Rach, I hope you're able to stay indoors and look after yourself. Runstedt, hello. Saffron, hello as well. Hi, hi. I'm getting Discord notifications. Is it? Probably something I can leave till later. There we go. I might leave my car here. I'm going to leave my car here so that it's kind of in an area of safety. And then I can kind of withdraw back here if things get a bit spicy. Maybe. Terraria is good fun and a rare example of a game you enjoy the early phase. Oh, do you not often enjoy early phases of games, Yenna? You see, I'm the opposite. I tend to enjoy the early a bit more than the later usually. But that's because I struggle to maintain focus a lot of the time. I think it has to do with that. And unless I have like some kind of hyperfixation on a game, which can happen rarely. I haven't had a hyperfixation on a game for a while, actually. Which is separate from me just being incredibly into a game. When I talk about hyperfocus, I'm talking about an ADHD thing. It often happens with games that are, for me, less survival orientated and more like management based. I'm more likely to get really intensely focused on a management-based game to the point where I will play it and then realize, oh, I've been playing so long that the sun's rising outside, for example, or playing it I think the last time this happened to me, it was with Stardew Valley. I had a phase of Stardew Valley and I was playing it until like 20 minutes before I was due to start stream, and I was still sat in my pajamas and I hadn't had my lunch yet. I was like, oh no, I should probably get ready for stream. But yeah, it hasn't happened to me in a while. I think this is the backyard of the school. And I think there's going to be a zombified Vic here somewhere, because when we first started this server, There's zombified Vic! When we started this server, I accidentally spawned in West Point, so I purposefully killed my character so I could respawn in Riverside. We're about to kill Zombie Vic. We shouldn't hit Zombie Vic with a machete though, because I'm wearing firefighter pants. So we should do the old push and shove, I think. There she is, look. Yeah, it's a classic kind of Civilization one more turn thing, but to the point where you're not really sleeping properly or eating properly or drinking properly. And then all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, you'll lose interest again. And it tends to... The interest period tends to... For me, it varies, but it tends to be no more than like a couple of weeks. Oh my gosh. Go away, Zombie Vic. Let's go back this way. Imagine spawning in the wrong place, right? It happens all the time. So when I configured this server, I accidentally trolled everybody without knowing. And although all of the spawn options looked like they were there, anytime you clicked on Riverside, Echo Creek, Muldra, Rosewood, and you thought you were going to spawn in those locations, you actually just went to West Point. So every spawn location led to West Point, essentially. A rotten ham! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I've got some like food and stuff in here. I'm going to take my badge. I think. Another exposure survival video. Why not? There we go. Lovely. My boots. My boots. I think my boots are okay at the moment. Let me check them though. Yeah, my boots are still in mint condition. Yeah. Got a full ham. I don't know how bad nighttime's gonna be. Let's just see. Is there anybody else on the server right now? I'm just wondering if time's gonna pass or not, because if it is, then I could take a break. Why? Okay, why am I getting panicked? Where's there a zombie? Hi? Maybe they're like upstairs in the house. A full ham indeed. Hello, Sleepy Dragon. Oh yeah, I've got military boots as well. Yeah, I got them on. But it is good to check on your shoes regularly in case they break. Right, battery and the flashlight. There we go. Yeah, I'll do a bit of fighting for a sec. It depends. Wait, what phase of the moon are we on? Yeah, it's not going to be the best visibility, unfortunately. We'll see if we can do a bit of fighting though. Yeah, self-care check. Okay, I will self-care check in a minute. I can't do it right this second. Otherwise, I might actually die in game, which would be very sad. There's also a storage unit on the very east side of West Point. There is. And they might have books. Sometimes you get books in boxes there, don't you? I didn't bring a sledgehammer, though. Might be good to bring the sledgy, Sarah. Did not bring. Yeah, I will do self-care check when I get back to the car. I think. Am I wearing a chicken hat? I am indeed, Kiss and Jinx. You can get, I think there's a chance of this spawning on zombies that spawn in around the, I forget what it's called. It's like a chicken fast food restaurant. I got this from Brandenburg, but I know that there's one in Moldra as well. I actually got 2 hats from the one in Brandenburg. I gave one to Duck because I figured a chicken is almost like a duck, right? Chickens are similar to ducks, right? You've got a lurk after stream. Okay, Shirella, go do the post-stream self-care things. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. I will do my best. Look after them until you're live next. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much I want to fight right now. I'm wondering if I take my break a bit early. And then we, well, if somebody else is on... No, you're okay, Metal Hammer. Zomboid's one of those games where I think compared with anything else I play, it's that there are moments where you do just have to give the game your full focus. Because like one small step and you do something wrong and that's it, you know? Very much so. Yeah, I'm going to walk back to the car. I might bring the car in the when it's daylight. I might bring the car round actually. It's not as bad here as I thought it was going to be. Oh, 6,006 zombies killed! Hooray! Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to get back to the car. I've got food, but it's all in the glove compartment. I stupidly didn't bring any extra fresh food. I left it in my fridge. Okay, there's a zombie there. Okay. Oh, hello. 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 Oh, yeah. With keen hearing, you can often hear zombies before you see them. But because I never play without it now, I'm kind of used to it. I think it's a bit of a shock if you're not used to playing with it, though. Yeah. Oh, you forgot your meds? Well, there we go. The self-care check isn't just for me, it's for you guys too. Absolutely. Actually, wait. So I don't waste the battery on that. There we go. There we go. Let's eat a chocolate bar. There we go. Oh yeah, I'll do a stretch as well, thank you. Okay, yeah, I've got a decent supply of food in here to last me. Let's put some crisps in our backpack. I'll do a bit of butter as well. Crisps and butter, delicious. And yeah, what is our machete looking like? I mean, look at that. Sharpness, condition, and damage all full. And it's very bloody. Look at that. There we go. You got 2 packets of ramen, a can of Super 2, and some oatmeal packets. I feel like that's not enough beard. Even on, like... to be fair, it's quite frequent that I will get to the end of the week and that's how much food I have in my cupboards. But yeah, it looks... I don't know like how much actual snow is expected for you guys. I know that the temperatures are supposed to be really horrible though. Right, I'm going to risk going into this house for water, I think. Wait, did I see another zombie? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. You've been belly sick. The grocery store was not a place you were going to go. Yeah, no, I get that bit. I know you get ill sometimes. Yeah. I should imagine in both senses of you're not very well, so you don't want to like walk to the shop or even get in the car to go to the shop. And also, when you've got a bad tummy, the last thing you want to do is food shop. I think one of the last things you want to do. My goodness, so many orange couches. Hi Zern, good morning. Right, focus for a minute, chat. Making sure there's no Zeds on this bottom floor a minute. Yep. Might as well check the bookcases whilst we're here because you never know. Water. There we go. Dog food? Maybe not. A rotten pizza slice. That's so sad. So sad. Chips. Cereal. More rotten food. Okay. Cool. 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the car around, I think. That'd be the best idea here. You expect Texas will shut down at the first sign of ice. It usually does. Yeah, because wasn't it, Zern, like last month, didn't you have, was it you who was saying Texas had like high 20s temperatures? Like Celsius. Which is a big contrast from what is expected. Like, the whole American snowstorm thing is obviously going to be bad because we're hearing about it in the UK. Yeah. Your partner and you continued on your save, and yesterday your partner froze and got mauled by zombies. Yeah, I'm noticing I had some really scary things happen in Zomboid since the latest patch when I'm playing with others. In fact, Sarah, we need to be aware of this today, by the way. I would recommend not getting in a car with one another right now. That's how I nearly died. But yeah, some scary desync things seem to be going on, I'm noticing. You're ready to die? Honestly, if I die today... Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd probably rage quit. I'd probably rage quit if I died. I'm invested in this character now. Why is my torch not on? This is not helpful. Here we go. Here we go. We should probably take some beta blockers. Yeah, that panic is definitely the panic of somebody who has like just set up a character with cowardly. This is not the panic of somebody who has the cowardly trait and is 4 months in. Oh well, that's fine. I guess we didn't have to deal with it for the first bit, and if anything, it's easier to deal with now. Because we have higher weapon skill, we have higher strength, so we're doing more damage anyway. You think with Texas getting bad winter weather, it's not made for those kind of temperatures and conditions. Yeah, it's the same for us in the UK. You know, most things shut down in the UK when we have more than a couple of inches of snow, and I'm not exaggerating at that fact. And it's just because it would be not as cost effective for them to be prepared for snow all the time because it doesn't happen very often. Yeah. So, you know, we don't have snow plows. We don't have enough salt for the roads, really, during winter, because usually we don't need it. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, I've got plenty of beta blockers. I need to take them. A turtle made it to the water. A turtle made it to the water! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, I can hear a zombie bashing on their house. Are they bashing on or in? Ah, they're fine. If there's a single zombie bashing on a door, it's never gonna break. Only if a second zombie comes along would it break, so that's fine. Oh, hello. Oh, I left the car on, I think. Leave the car on? Hello. Oh no, it's not on. I just left the lights on. When you get heat waves, your homes don't like that. Yeah, I feel, at least in the UK, our homes are generally designed to keep the heat in. So in winter, we're usually quite toasty. But consequently, that means in the summer, we also really suffer. Yes. Okay, so this is the school car park coming up. Okay. Have I recovered from yesterday's shenanigan? I have. Yeah, thank you to everybody that took clips from yesterday's Hightail stream. I'm going to try and turn them into a short over the weekend. I've not had inspiration to do a TikTok in a while, so... I have been inspired. I will make something up. I'm not very good at TikTok. I'm one of these people that I use it as a viewer far more than as somebody that posts. I'm certainly not frequent with my posting, but occasionally I'll put some funny clips together. Okay, that guy had a medical rucksack that I kind of want to check. Yeah, I remember, I think it was 2005 in the UK. We didn't have a snowstorm, but we had a really bad rainstorm. I can't remember the name of it. It definitely had a name. But yeah, our power is out for like 4 days, which is quite a long time. I feel like it's less common these days for power to be out that long, at least. Where I am. Okay, trauma bag. There we go. I'll leave that there for somebody to loot if they want. Yeah, in the UK, I don't know if it's like this in Sweden, Kiss and Jinx, but whenever we get a heat wave in the UK, our roads melt and our railway lines melt. It's pretty bad. And it just, yeah, and it's not really that common that places have air conditioning here. So there's also that as well. For sure. Alright, come on then. Come on, gang. We must be really nearly at Nimble 3, you know. Which is great. Okay. Alright, sunrise. Excellent. If you kill biker gangs, keep their broken leather items. Oh, okay. Sure thing. I don't think I've seen any biker guys today. Unless maybe the guy I got the book from was a biker guy? I don't know. Solar flare to melt the rail tracks. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Well, we had a solar flare at the start of the week, didn't we? We had a massive geomagnetic storm. So it's nothing to do with solar flares. It's just any time the temperature goes... It isn't necessarily any time the temperature goes above about 35 Celsius in England. It's when the temperature is consistently that high. It literally melts our infrastructure. So when you hear Brits complaining about the heat, there's more to it. For sure. Honestly, this is not looking terrible, is it? This is fine. It's actually fine. Although I feel like the beta blockers are like doing nothing for my panic, I'm not gonna lie. Or they're just not lasting very long. Luckily, my machete is pretty good. So we don't need to worry too much. Yeah, maybe it's getting bent out of shape rather than melting. Maybe it's the roads that melt and the rail tracks that get bent out of shape, yeah. I mean, if they're getting bent out of shape, there is some kind of melting involved. Yeah, I'm going to go all the way around the school. I'm just going to keep killing zombies until Sarah gets here. And then we can do the school together. I mean, we could do the generator thing maybe again. Or we could just do the school in the dark. Oh, please, zombie. Remind me that there's a couple of police zombies here. We might want to get those nightsticks from. Yeah, I think there's a couple of biker zombies here that I'm seeing, Sarah. A couple of jackets. Okay, we're doing good. Oh. Hello? I can hear you, but I can't see you. Here we go. Also, please grab broken police chests. Oh, yes, sure. Okay, well. Nightstick. No police chest. There was definitely at least one. I don't know if they were a biker zombie. But they had a leather jacket. Here we go. Look, leather vest. I'll put this in my bag. Leather pants. There you go. And wait, there was definitely one that had a jacket, was there not? Maybe that was the one that I saw. Yeah, I think it was. And also in September, Sarah, we can plant flax. That's kind of the only thing I really want to plant in September. I'm kind of done planting. Actually, I'm not going to eat the cereal. I'm going to eat butter. There we go. Yeah, I think we don't need any more food ever again in the history of this server. We have so much. But flax we could do. Okay, here's the library. Right here. Yeah, I don't know if anybody answered before. Does West Point have a bookstore, guys? That is a watermelon question. Ooh. I can't remember. West Point does. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Okay, in which case, that's also something to push into as well. I'm going to go all the way around the school first and clear that, and then I'll clear out a path to the town. One of the green buildings on the main drag to the east. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, looks like there's a couple of leather zombies here, maybe. Wait, maybe that's not leather. No. Nice conga line. Thank you, zombies. That's what we like. Excellent. Hats. Yeah, it's a cowboy hat. It's not as nice as my hat, though. I think I've got the better hat here. Oh, hello. I can hear you. Can't see you. Oh, there we go. I saw some. There we go. Up here. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if the ultra white hats like that are intended or are a bug. There was a bugged hat as pristine white as that in Deus Ex. I think So it's kind of RNG to a certain extent, Sleepy Dragon and Zomboid. So sometimes clothes on zombies will be like on this zombie. You can see they've got like bite marks in their shoulders. Sometimes the clothes are in bad condition. Sometimes zombie clothes will be clean, but most often they are dirty with blood, at least. But yeah, there's a certain amount of RNG involved. Okay, there's quite a few hanging around here. I'm gonna like try to bring them up back down this street, I think. Because they're kind of all over the place, to be frank. Tell you what, I don't think I've seen a survivor house yet. Oh, this is all like in the school field. Do you reckon I should like toot my car horn? See if we could pull some in. Is that a good idea? Or a bad idea? Hi Molly, how are you? Molly, I got my stuff back. Nibble 3! And there were so many zombies at your base for some reason. I don't know why. I cleared them out for you, so hopefully when you log in you won't die. I don't know why they were all... Oh, I know why they were hanging out there. It's because of your generator. I think that's why. I think they might have been attracted by that. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a generator. Heckin' zombies, man. Okay, I'm gonna like keep doing the rounds here. Pulling them all in. Alright, Sarah, I got you. I see your message. Yeah, I'll keep biffing for a bit. Until you get here. If it's helpful, Molly, on our way back, we can like... maybe like get my car and do some horn honking, like slightly away from your base and try and like draw them out the woods and make it a bit safer maybe. I don't know if that would be helpful or not. It might be make it worse. I don't know. But I can try it if you want. I'm down. This might be a really daft idea. We will find out if that was a silly idea or not. Oh my god! Who did that? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Sarah! Thank you for the bits. That actually scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. Oh my god, tree zombies are actually terrifying. Okay, it's not pulling in as many as I thought it might, honestly. Why are they all going that way? What are you doing? Come over here. We need wee-woos. That's what we need. We need like a continuous siren going off, I think. I don't think it's enough to just do one horn honk. Yeah. There's no way near as many as I kind of hoped. Okay, now I'll eat the cereal. There we go. There's like some coming in. Yeah, when I'm panicked, my character's like two-shotting. And when I'm not panicked, I'm one-shotting. I think. Yeah, this is really quiet, look. I'm surprised. Oh, that didn't pull more in. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the do I want to leave the car there? You know what? I'm gonna take the car round to where the library is and the front of the school. I think. Or maybe I'll do a horn honk there as well. And pull from there. Let's try that. One guy here. Maybe with all of that weird zombie migration going on that we've had, maybe just all the zombies from West Point ended up in Riverside, and that's why we don't have a lot here, maybe. Oh no! Here they come. This is what we want. Hello. There we go. I still feel like there's there's one there, look. I feel like there's some in the trees still. What is this car park? Is this the oh no, that's like the little kids park. Okay. Okay. I feel like when Sarah gets here and I've got a bit of cover, I might grab one of those car bonnets and replace mine.
Div_and__incorporated just subscribed.
Incorporated.
Baby. Elo Pickle 30.
Oh, it always makes me laugh. Amy, no! Inclusivity! God damn it! Hi Div, how are you doing? Thank you for your 9 months! Thank you so much. A whole hecking Twitch baby right there. Happy Friday, Div. I will cheers you with my coffee. And 100.
Stop making me a capitalist trans nightmare, TTS.
It makes you sound like some... I don't know what it is. Whenever I think of incorporation, I think of like evil incorporation. Like something you will see in like a Pixar movie or something. I don't know. Amy rarely gets anyone's name right. Oh, blooming hell. Div, will you ever come play Zomboid with us? I just want to watch all my friends get eaten by zombies, okay? It's honestly one of my favorite things, like gaming-wise, to watch, is to watch new players play Zomboid. I absolutely love it. Corpo chatters! Says Gossamer. Hi, Gossamer. I don't know how Amy says my name. I don't think she's ever had to say my name before. I'm sure she would mispronounce it though. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't see the point here in taking... Oh, Longblade 5, let's go. I don't see the point in taking my beta blockers because they're kind of not working at the minute. It feels like, honestly. But Longblade 5 is excellent because we're going to do more damage now with our machete. Sarah, when you get here, can you also bring Longblade 4 with you? Because I actually might be ready to read Longblade 4 in the middle of fighting. At this point. I'm like going through the levels. You're bad at change? Oh gosh, I feel that so much. I'm so bad at change, Div. I get that. And there's just so many games, isn't there? There's so many updates and things. I was so tempted to play Enshrouded today because I saw that they have some new drops. But I decided not to. I decided instead, you know what? As much as I love Enshrouded and everyone else is streaming it, I'm going to play Zomboid because it's what I really want to play today. Bloomin' hell, am I from Yorkshire? I'm not, Joe, but I am from the north, but I'm further north than Yorkshire. Yes. I'm a couple of hours north, I think, or thereabouts. You're about to go on Enshrouded Hole again? It's an excellent game. It's a really good game. I mean, content-wise, I've got to the end. There's only 2, I think, quests that I still have to do, and they're like little side quests. Like, if I still had lots of stuff to do, I would have jumped in, but I thought, you know what? I don't fancy doing a big old build today. I just want to kill stuff, so I'm going to play Zomboid. Yeah, Enshrouded is a... Guys, are you looking at chat right now? Are you looking at the in-game chat? What is this? Who is this? On the server? Who is dead? Who is this? Don't perceive you. I'm sorry, but if you die, you get perceived. Those are the server rules. If you die, it gets announced to everybody. It doesn't say how you died, though, so you do preserve at least some of your dignity, Taff. Where are you spawning, Taff? What town are you in? I'm in West Point, if you're making a new character. Hi, Tild. I hope you're good. You're breaking lurk at an excellent time to see Taff's first death on the server. Yeah, I'm in West Point. I'm at the school. Oh, you're in Rosewood. Nice. Yeah, Rosewood's quite a nice place to spawn, actually, for kind of newer players, I think. The Rosewood Fire Station base is a classic. For sure. I think maybe a couple of people on the server have been to Rosewood, so some of the stuff might be looted, but there'll still be a decent amount of stuff there, I should think. Yeah. You thought it was a safe place. Nowhere safe. Also, Taff, compared to your solo playthrough that you've been doing, we have doubled the amount of zombies that you have had. Maybe slightly more at this point. So it might feel like there's more as well, because there is. Could we get a shout out for Big Taffman, please, who's recently got into Zomboid, and you beat your record last night, I hear, Taff. You survived 4 days, right? Which is excellent. You were trying to be quiet and sneaky. Wait, my chat box needs... I need to... pull it in. There we go. Says Big Bad Man, not Big Taff Man. Yeah, go follow Taff. He streams loads of different things, from gaming to in real life stuff. He does co-working streams as well. I really enjoy hanging out in Taff's space. It was the last 2 to 100 that got you. It wasn't. Didn't you die to a crawling zombie? Is PvP on? It's not. I would like to... Molly, on your server, is the toggleable PvP working for you? Because I thought I had it turned on my server, but it doesn't seem to be working. And that's something... It is. Okay. I might need to pick your brain about that, because I think I've done something wrong. Because I would like to have it so that you could turn it on if you wanted. Because I think that's quite funny, especially when your friend gets bit and... you need to give them a helping hand into the afterlife, you know? That can be quite fun. Or other reasons, I guess. You know... Please don't do anything with my brain. No. You know, it's a figure of speech. Yeah, so on Molly's server, if you die on Molly's server, you don't actually die, you're just going on holiday to Paris. Exactly, Grebneef. Maybe we should have a different location on this server. I don't know. Where is a nice place as a holiday destination? And that's where Big Taffman has gone. first person to mention a location gets it. I know Molly is now a mod, but I'm sure we could get another mod to do a shout out for Molly as well, because Molly also has a Zomboid server, folks. She does a lot of Zomboid. She plays a lot of the same games that I play, a lot of survival games, a lot of indie games. She's super chill vibes, and if you don't know her, you should, because she's pretty damn cool. There we go. And she has agreed to help me out in her spare time to help keep us safe here, which is extra awesome. There we go. Benidorm! Okay, there we go. Taff has gone to Benidorm. I feel like I'd rather die on Molly's server than on my server if I get to go to Paris over Benidorm, but each to their own. No shade if you like Benidorm. It started because your first character died after getting her cooking skill to level 10. So she took a job in Paris at a fancy boulangerie. Yeah, exactly. She's got to make those pastries, you know? 100%. I'm going to try the horn honking again. See if we can pull some in. Taff's gone. He's gone to the farm in Benidorm, Swirly. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, the place with the least zombies at this point is going to be Riverside, because that's where our community center is. But the flip side to that is that most of the houses will have been looted in Riverside. But then you have the safety of the community center as well, if that's your jam. I guess. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. Need to find your own helicopter. I had to turn... Tegwind, I had to turn the helicopter events off because I was wondering if they might have been contributing towards our weird zombie migratory behavior. And I actually think they were. Although apparently the devs have fixed that now. Okay, I might have... Oh, okay, maybe that horn was a bad idea because these are all over the place now. I'm going to go up here. I would love it if we could also do a shout out for Div and Ink as well, please.
Oh, quit with the noise. I'm on the bloody night shift.
You're on the bloody night shift? What do you mean you're on the night shift? Did you not get any sleep, Larkham? Thank you for the bits. Please go check out Div. Div's gonna get back into an enshrouded hole, apparently, which I am all here for. Div is a fantastic place to hang. I always feel so comforted and welcome in Div's chat. Div plays a lot of Sea of Thieves. If Sea of Thieves is your jam, if you want like chill inclusive PvP vibes, not chill incorporated PvP vibes, the exact opposite, go hang out with Div. They're wonderful. You sat there learning, leaning on my horn. Oh. I need the zombies to... What the frig is that, guys? What's that? What's that metal ring? Oh, is that like a tire? What the hell? That's weird. I've never seen that decal before. Interesting. Let's eat half a stick of butter. Delicious. Delicious. Okay, yeah, I mean, we pulled in a couple, but it's, yeah, overall pretty clear over here. I might work my way along the high street then. And start clearing there too. But yeah, usually, under normal circumstances, I like to play with the chopper event set to happen sometimes. Which means the first chopper event will happen usually at some point between day 6 and 10. And then after that, there's a chance that the chopper will happen. It usually happens like once every 10 days or thereabouts. Sarah, I'm bringing you things to fix. Okay? I'm saving them for you. Okay, little group here. Good stuff. So so satisfying. The slashy noise. Oh my goodness. I think long blade is my new favorite. My new favorite weapon skill. The sound's a little bit delayed, which is odd, but... Also, I love my little medical satchel. It's so cute. Okay, I think these all came out of the school, actually. We're just like one-shotting them all now. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, I'm going to drive up to the high street. And kill some Zeds there. Alright, let's get in the car. Where's... I see you, Taff. I see where you are. Yeah, you can... On our server, you can see where people are when they log in as well. It makes, like, navigating to people just so much easier. It's nice that we have road names now, though, for sure. But even so. It's kind of a lot easier just to see. But yeah, our community base is in Riverside, Taff. In fact, we have some shared community map symbols, so you should actually be able to see all these map symbols here. It says community bees. I don't know why it says community bees instead of community bases. Community bees! But I'm kind of saying to folks on the server, don't feel you have to come do community stuff. If you want to like go off on your own, have your own safe house, do your own thing, that's totally cool. Do your own thing. All I ask is, if you are going off and doing your own thing, this is for everybody. If there's any like one-off POIs, I'm talking about things like the Louisville military checkpoint, the racetrack in Irvington, the secret military base, you know, those really cool locations where only one exists on the map. Save those for group excursions. Otherwise, go for it. Loot to your heart content, but only take what you need as well. Leave something for somebody else. That's the kind of philosophy we have on here. Setting up the pirate base later. The community ours. I'm pretty sure I was looking at Zomboid mods the other day, actually, to get some inspiration. And I saw that there was a new raft mod, which looked quite interesting. A raft mod? Yeah. So you could do pirates, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's go onto the high street then. And see what the deal is. How many have we killed today? We have killed 300 zombies, folks. 300! But yeah, the school, I think the school's kind of fine. Mostly. Oh, wait, there's a big group here. All of a sudden. I feel like, yeah, I feel like now the zombies aren't migrating in a weird way. Combat is so much easier. It's so much nicer. Oh, that zombie did disappear though. Fun. I love it when they do that. I feel more confident now that their behaviours return to normal, that we could probably run very high population. Sounds scarier than it is. We're on high population at the moment. Very high population takes the population up to about ×3 that of normal, or thereabouts. And I was initially going to run this server with ×3 population, but went with ×2 because of all the zombies wandering about all the time. But yeah, they're not doing that anymore, so when we relaunch eventually, I think that's the plan. If you weren't here earlier and you're on our server as well, when we eventually do a hard launch of the server, because we're still kind of testing at the moment, there's still a lot going on in multiplayer development that might mean at any point in time our server save isn't compatible anymore and we have to restart, essentially. But I'm looking at adding the RV interior mod, but the basic RV interior mod that would give this vanilla van a 2x3 space in the back, which I think is quite realistic for a small van. But I want to add a couple of like custom like school buses, lorries, military vehicles, like longer vehicles that have bigger interiors. And then for folks that want to, we can run kind of more nomadically rather than necessarily having this big community base that takes a lot of upkeep. And just do something a bit different and just travel about together in a little fleet of RVs. I think it'll be fun. I'm kind of testing those out at the moment in single player. And I might kind of do like a little testing server to see if we can get it working on multiplayer. But yeah, a wipe isn't going to happen here unless Zomboid devs make it so that we have to. Yeah. But things like the RV mods, you can't just add them mid-playthrough. They don't work. You have to start afresh. And that's not the case with all mods, but it is quite a few of them. For sure.
God, I love
Haughty Barbecue?
Haughty Barbecue just subscribed.
Oh, I called you Haughty Barbecue. That's not your name. Haughty Barbecue. Hi. Thank you for your sub. That's heckin' awesome. Welcome in. And you subbed before you even followed. You're a legend. Welcome in. You see, Amy pronounced your name right. My TTS has a habit of mispronouncing people's names. I pronounced it wrong this time. Thank you so much for doing that. Alright, Zeds, let's be having you. We're on the main road into town now. Because we want to also do the bookstore, I think. Did we need anything from the Gigamart as well? Do we need salt for baking, maybe? I wonder. We don't need food. We have so much food. But I think somebody said we needed salt for baking. Also... Oh, it is barbecue, but you can't spell. Oh, don't worry. It's all good. I got it right then. Yes, I got it right. Haughty Barbecue. Okay. I shall remember you now. Engine, please. Thank you. Yeah, you know how we've got so many eggs everywhere, food everywhere, eggs everywhere. Turns out you can make cake batter in game, and the cake batter, until you actually bake a cake, if you just have the batter in a bowl, it doesn't go off. So if you've got loads of eggs and you also have the other ingredients, I think it's like butter, salt, sugar, whatever, I don't know, maybe not salt. You can just make loads of cake batter. I think you might need a bowl as well, so you'll also need a lot of bowls. But then you could get your pottery level up by making bowls and just make a crap ton of cake batter. And then when you have the ingredients, you can add them to your cake. As long as you have fruit. You love the chicken hat? I found this on a zombie that was outside the chicken fast food restaurant in Brandenburg. I know there's also one in Muldra too. There's probably at least a couple in Louisville too. I actually found 2 zombies with them. So I gave Duck the other hat because it's the closest thing to a duck that I found. A chicken. Close enough. Hi, Mickle. How's it going? Okay. I see you, sneaky tree zombie. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get in my car and just keep moving it forwards. Torp de Bat, hi! Welcome in. Hi. So this server is a server that I run to say thank you to those that subscribe to me on Patreon. Those that subscribe at Herman tier or above. We're an 18+ community. I run various servers. I run a Conan server, Zomboid server, Enshrouded, a couple of Ark servers. If anybody is interested in joining and supporting on Patreon, do let me know. Do give yourself an introduction as well if we don't know you. We're a pretty tight-knit community. There's a lot of folks playing Zomboid at the moment. There's a lot of folks still playing Ark too. And our other servers seem to kind of get more activity whenever there are updates happening and things. I feel like I've not jumped on the Conan server in a while, but then we've not really had any big content updates for Conan because they've been focusing more on balances and things, haven't they? But I know we still have a couple of community members that play on the Conan server too. Yeah, we're a big fan of survival games over here. That's for sure. Okay, kind of edging towards... Oh, hello. It's a nice chunky group of zombies right there. Yes, please. Taff, how are you getting on? I'm assuming you're getting on well. I've not seen any death messages. Uh-oh. Right, let's pull these back through here. Where it's a little bit safer. Now all we need is a hightail server. Do you know what, Valera? I was talking to... so we raided into Serge Jaeger last night, who was playing hightail on a server. And he was saying how he was trying not to explore too much. So at the moment, there's like a limited number of biomes in hightail, right? I think there might be about 8. And they're planning on there being many, many more. But because the world generation works similarly to that of Minecraft, he was trying not to explore too far so that when the new biomes come out, he didn't have to go too far to find them. And I thought that was quite a clever way of looking at it. And it kind of made me realize that actually it makes sense not to start like a bigger server just yet. Maybe wait for a couple of updates so that we've got some more biomes and then go, right, okay, now's the time, you know? Yeah, that was the issue with Valheim as well. And then you had to kind of restart it every time. And something I'm really conscious of, especially as a creator who does this for a living, is not burning out on games. I think it's really easy to burn out on survival games. Zomboid feels like a weird exception for me where I can keep restarting Zomboid and I don't get burnt out very easily. But in most games, that kind of needing to restart all the time or, you know, that kind of thing. I don't want to feel that way with every game I play. Yeah. But I am honestly loving Hightail so much. I really am. I'm loving it a lot more than I thought that I was going to. For sure. But it's interesting because it's also making me have that Minecraft itch as well. And whilst I would probably never stream Minecraft unless I was doing some kind of collab or special event thing, it's like Minecraft is a game that I would really like to just chill and play on off stream in my own time. Yeah. And it's funny because since playing Hightail, I'm now getting my TikTok algorithm is so much Minecraft at the moment. Oh, Survivor Zombie. Hello. We might need to go into a house somewhere that's a little bit safer than here, just so we can get water. I might go back to that house a bit further up, because also it will draw more zombies out, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's a Survivor Zombie. Right there in the pink. That we should check. Absolutely. There we go. Napping 2! That's the, like, one of the main books that I wanted. Napping 2. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Napping 2! I'm going to leave that back there in case anybody wants to come and get those books. That's another one for the list. Napping 2. Hell yeah. Like, we are down to, like, the last 8 books that we need. We almost have a complete collection, which is really exciting. I don't know about a complete collection of magazines. Those are harder to track. But in terms of the skill books, yeah. Yeah, the most important skill book for me at this point that I find is Animal Care 5. I think that'd be the best find for me. But yeah, Napping 2. Amazing. Napping with a K, not an N, Mickle. Unzipped, hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm going to drive the car back to that house back here where it's a little bit safer. Because it's about to get dark. Let's eat half stick of butter. Now that you're older, you'll find yourself napping more often. It's a thing. For sure. Although, I don't know, I swear, I mean, I feel like I don't exert myself as much these days. I definitely napped more as a, like in my 20s than I did in my 30s. I remember when I was studying, the first year that I studied, my halls of residence were, I kid you not, a 3-minute walk. They were on the same site, right next door to where I had my lectures. And when we had our hour lunch break, I used to go back to my room and get like 40 minutes in before my 2 o'clock lecture in the afternoon. And I really used to need that nap, oh boy. I was amazing at napping. But yeah, I think the way I structure my day now, because I structure my work day so that I don't have to get up so early, it means I feel less like I need one most of the time. Unless I'm having like a bad kind of pain day or whatever, and then I'll feel more lethargic usually. That's a different thing. Right, I would like to fill up with water, please. Oh gosh, okay, let's just deal with these first. And then we can do that. Yeah, I'm really hoping we might be able to get the full book set today. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have another look at it when we get in the car. Yeah, napping too. Great. Because napping's actually, once you have the skill books for napping, that's a really easy skill to max. And you have the right equipment to do the napping with, of course. Yeah. You like to imagine the napping books just say sleep, sleep, sleep. Or maybe a napping book actually contains no words and it's just images of sheep. And you have to count them until you fall asleep. Maybe. Good morning, Wade. Hi. Okay, in the car. Excellent. Napping too. Leather pants for Sarah. There we go. So we found Pottery 5 and Napping 2 just from Survivor Zombies. Haven't even got to the, well, into the school library yet. Haven't got to the bookstore. Very good going. Okay, food items, they are all gonna go in here. Blessed be the Survivor Zombies! Yeah, Napping 2 is a great find. The Art of the Afternoon Nap. What was it actually called? Because each skill book in Zomboid actually has a name, doesn't it? Oh, I can't fit any... Oh, running out of space, damn it. What do I want to carry to eat? Peanuts? Choco cakes? There we go. Okay, so I've got food in there. I've still got reloading 5. We already have that. Oh, a cold pack. I don't know why. Oh, I know why I have those. It's because this is a medical satchel. So those items came from the zombie. I need to eat something that's going to make me happy, don't I? Hang on. Where were the chocolate cakes? Or the chocolate bar. There we go. Thank you for your streak, Wade. 10 and climbing. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Excellent. Let's have a look at... sad headlight. The book selection here. Here we go. Look. Napping 2 can be ticked off then. Excellent. Napping 2. I don't know why I exit every time. I don't need to do that. So how many books do we need? We need Aiming 5, Animal Care 5. Napping 5. Reloading 3 and 4 and Tailoring 5. We need 6 books, and then we've got the full selection in our Riverside Community Library, which is here. Oh, hi, Sarah. Sarah, can you bring me, by any chance, since you're literally in the library, I think, right now, could you please bring me Longblade 4? Because I think I'm going to be ready to read that soon. Yeah, look. I reckon today. And then I've got an XP boost for the last bit, which will be nice. How is my machete looking, actually? Oh my goodness, because my maintenance is so high, it's still in perfect condition. I feel like there might be a bug with that. Is there a visual bug? Because I have killed like 300 zombies with this today. That doesn't look right to me, if I'm honest. Oh yeah, what was the napping book called? It was called Napping Guide to Kentucky Geology, actually. So there. You could do with a nap, but you think you need to make the very long bacon hot dog disappear. Yes, you do. This is making me want a freaking hot dog now. What have I got for my dinner today? I've got cottage pie for my dinner, which I'm not massively looking forward to, but I'll eat it. Apparently, I'm going for lunch tomorrow with my parents, which I'm very excited for, because I don't really get to eat out so often. So, yeah. No burrito today. No, I did my burrito order for the 20th of December, and I still have 2 left, and I haven't put my next order in. I'm waiting for them to appear on Simmer's menu again, which hasn't happened, sadly. They've stopped doing... They used to do them a different burrito every week on their menu, and they've really cut back on doing them now, which is sad. There's a British ready meal company called Simmer. I'd highly recommend them. They're healthy, they're not too expensive, they often have deals on. And they have a really good selection, but I think it might be my autism. I'm quite kind of selective with what I eat. It takes me a while to kind of trust a food, if that makes sense. And I ended up kind of having this discount, and I tried a few of their meals, and I really like their burritos. So I've been ordering from them for the past year, but they've recently started putting them on their menus less and less, which is a shame. And I've emailed them as well to say, hey, like, would you consider bringing these back more regularly? They're my safe food. They're one of my safe foods. So yeah, I'm hoping they have them on their menu soon, because otherwise I'm going to run out, which means I have to subsidize them with meals from like other places, like supermarket meals and things. We were having, for those of you that don't know me well, or are new to the stream, whatever, we were having a conversation the other day about how kind of through going a neurodivergent burnout over the past few years, it's made cooking healthily really difficult for me. And so ready meals, like ordering from companies that do like healthier options as well, has been really integral to get me to eat more healthily. So they've really been working for me. Yeah. Profound Pearl, hi, on YouTube. You're asking, what headphones are these? These are the Fractal, I think they're called Fractal Scape headphones, Pearl. I don't know if we have a Fractal command on YouTube, do we? I'm sponsored by them, Pearl. So take what I say with a pinch of salt, but I have several of their products, one of which I bought before I was sponsored by them because I like the look of it so much. I think their products work well. They're good quality, but they're also very sleek and kind of minimalist looking, which I really enjoy as an aesthetic. And it matches my chair. We don't have a Fractal command on YouTube. I'm going to steal it from Twitch. Hang on. Can I steal it from Twitch? Thanks, Kiri. And good morning, Kiri. Yeah, I'm going to steal it. Thanks, mods! And Sleepy Dragon. Yeah, I'll paste it for you there. If you ever like want to go check them out, I would highly recommend. Oh, Kiri, thank you. Yeah. Microwave chicken nuggets are healthy, right? Asking for a friend. I mean, my philosophy with food as somebody who has struggled with food for various reasons throughout their life, fed is better than not fed. Yeah, kiss and jinx. It's better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. Food also doesn't have a moral compass. So I try to avoid language around food that calls food good or bad. I think healthy or unhealthy is maybe a slightly different kettle of fish, but everything is in context, you know. As my good friend Olivia says, everything in moderation, including moderation. There we go. So philosophical food for thought. And some caffeine. Right. Where are we at? Yeah, it's a good saying, right? I love it. Okay, so Sarah's chilling at base at the minute. Taff's... Whoa, wow. Taff is going on a mission. Love it. I don't know what Taff's doing. Taff's out in this farmland over here, look.
Subscribed.
Excellent. Livid Wolf. Heckin' 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub. Wait, well, we can come pick... do you want me to come pick you up? I say, do you want me to come pick you up? I will warn you, there's been some weird desync issues recently. So if you get in my car, you might not ever get out. I had some really weird issues getting into Molly's car the other night. Like, really weird desync issues. Oh, my character's bored. I can come get you. Oh, you want to go pick up your kid? All right. Well, if you are on later and you want a lift, please shout. Yes. Kamikaze on YouTube. Hi. Welcome in. What are my goals for this server and how long has your server been running? Great question. This server has been running since, I think, just before New Year's Eve. We started running this server. My character, although the server is about 13 months old in game, my character is only just under 4 months old with 6,000 kills. What are my goals? I think I'm not being so heavy on setting myself goals at the moment because multiplayer for Build 42 is so new and it's a novelty and I'm just enjoying kind of hanging out with other people in game. I guess one of the goals that we've kind of accomplished is setting up a community centre, which we've done in Riverside. And I guess a little sub-goal for me this run, I would like to try and get as many skills to level 10 as I can, because I think this is a personal best for me in terms of skills that are maxed out. I've got carpentry, cooking, masonry, agriculture, and foraging maxed out. And I'm really close to getting carving and animal care maxed out. And now that we've got masonry too, napping too. Napping should be easy to max out too. Yeah, I guess those are my goals. Surviving's the only goal you need. Well, the thing is, Matthew, I think, although the game tells you that, I think a lot of folks, myself included, do sometimes struggle with a lack of direction in games. And the great thing about Zomboid is it's very much a choose-your-own-adventure type game. So you set your own goals within what the game tells you to do, right? So for some people, it's just simply how long can I survive, which is essentially what the game tells you. Or it's how many kills can I get? Or how many towns can I clear? Or can I get to this particular location? Or, I don't know, maybe you want to survive long enough that you can build a massive farm and get through agriculture. Or maybe you want to, I don't know, find a particular item in the game. Maybe you want a complete Spiffo costume. Or you want to steal a piece of artwork from the Louisville Art Museum. You know, lots of ways to set yourself goals, I think. Con, hello. Happy Friday. I'm doing good, thank you. I see Seppo as well. Hi. That's not desync. That sounds a lot like abduction. Yeah, we were having some... I got into Molly's car the other night, and then suddenly Molly's car on my screen was like teleporting all over Riverside. And out of panic, I logged out. And when I logged back in, my character was not in the place where I logged out. And I almost got bit. Yeah. I'm not trying to abduct Taff, I promise. Morning, Lisa. Hello. Kiss and Jinx, one of your kids is restricted on what they can eat. Some doctors are just going, but just eat, how hard can it be? But the most recent doctor went, oh, you ate a chocolate bar for lunch, then yes, you did have lunch. Yeah, I think as somebody who has been through eating issues, various eating issues throughout my life, there is definitely a right and a wrong doctor for those issues, I think. I think a lot of general practitioners just don't have the training or the specialism in eating issues, eating disorders, and that type of thing. And it can make a real difference having someone who does understand those things. Certainly. Yeah. You want to destroy your neighbors? You think they are hacking? Wait, what do you mean? in real life? In Zomboid? Oh, okay. I'm glad you clarified, Joe. Wait, are you playing on... Joe, are you playing on a PvP server? Are you playing on a PvP server? Because I'm always interested by people that play PvP Zomboid, because I feel like I rarely come across them. Yeah. You used to go to the docs for a proper allergy diagnosis. It's mostly come from having allergy events and figuring out what caused it. Yeah, if you're getting tested for allergies, getting a hospital appointment, and I forget what the test is called, but they can like prick your back with a needle containing like minor amounts of those allergens that you're suspected of having, and they do like tests for loads of common allergens, and it's a safe environment to do it in. I've had it done myself, Sleepy Dragon. I'd highly recommend it. Doing it in a safe environment with a medical professional, yeah. Rather than relying on coming across things in the wild or trying it at home. And Joe, you're on a PvP server. That's really cool. I watched a YouTuber, I think the name was Harvest Z, who is a great storyteller. And I watched a video of theirs. It was about 2 hours long. And it was their experience for the first time on a Zomboid PvP server. It was in build 41, but I highly recommend watching it if you're into Zomboid PvP or if you're into storytelling. It made me very intrigued by it. But personally, I feel like Zomboid's hard enough. Trying not to die to zombies, let alone also dying to other humans. But I get the appeal of it. Yeah. Hell's Bell, hi! Welcome in. How old's my PZ character? We're almost at 4 months. Here we go. 3 months, 27 days, 23 hours, 6,280 kills. Our server's been around for 13 in-game months, though, but as long as at least one person's online, then time will keep ticking. If nobody's online, then the server goes into stasis, essentially. We're bored. Can I eat peanuts? Will that make me less bored? Maybe? Yeah, no, okay. I'm chilling in my van till morning because it's pretty dark outside. Sometimes, depending on the stage of the lunar cycle, I think Molly was telling me this the other day. It can be lighter at night. Yeah, but we have sunrise now, so that's good. Yeah, you've ducked out. All right, Taff. We'll maybe catch you soon. Oh, somebody's being considerate and writing looted. I love that. Did I see a Sarah? I did. Okay, Sarah, you know what? Instead of pushing into West Point, I'm going to wait for you by the school because you are not far away. Yeah, I'm going to park my butt. Oh no, my engine's been on all night. That was daft. Very daft. Yeah, I'm going to wait at the school and then we'll go into the library there and see what we can grab. And I should imagine it'll be... I don't think it'll be too much work, honestly, to get into the centre, but we'll see. I don't want to speak too soon. Okay. Bam, 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 bam! Oh. Hello? Alright, there's a zombie coming through those trees. I see you. You can't fool me, silly tree zombies. Yeah, there seems to be a few more around this area now. Let me deal with them. They're still like a little bit close to the school for my liking, to be honest. I would rather we get rid of them just to be on the safer side. It could have been the horn, maybe, that pulled them in. I don't even need to look. It's J Dizzle. J Dizzle. Thank you for the bits. Good morning. One of these days, it's going to be not you that farts, and it's going to throw me for one. Okay. Let's bring these guys down here. Yeah, there seems... I think there's a couple of police zombies from that little police event there with the police cars. I don't think these guys have any bulletproof vests on, though. I will double check. Oh, hello! Look at this little group. Oh, hi! They're all coming in. Right, focus time for a minute, chat, if that's okay with you. So that we don't die. Yeah, unfortunately, Kiri... I say unfortunately, the panic moodle is now working again. It's something that they broke with the multiplayer update. And my character has the cowardly trait. Now, after 3 months, we should become desensitized to panic. But I think because it's just started working again, the game has kind of reset it to day one, if that makes sense. So probably for the next 3 months that this character is alive, I am going to be a bit panicked. I do have beta blockers, but I just want to show you, I don't know if they're working. I'll be honest. Doesn't really feel like they are. Yeah. Oh, girls absolutely fart. I will never understand why people think that they don't. But people want to imagine that they don't. We have bodies. We are humans. I have a machete, yes. And this machete was made by Andy, who's at level 9 blacksmithing. I think it's bugged because it's saying perfect condition. Yeah, it's still saying perfect condition, and I've killed nearly 400 zombies with it, so I don't understand. I know, imagine women being human. Who would have thought it? I thought we were aliens. Shirella, you've got... Wait, do I see you got sushi? Excellent. Sushi Friday. Honestly, my favourite type of sushi is veggie sushi. Mainly because I don't like fish. I really like avocado in sushi, if you've ever tried that. It's great. Yes. I also used to have, when I was studying, I used to have a friend that worked in a sushi bar. And on a Sunday, like she was a chef, a sushi chef. And I used to like pull up a seat, pull up a book on a Sunday when it was quiet and like sit and chat to her. And her manager's like super chill. And she would like she couldn't give me free food, but what she could do was put like some of the nicer bits of food on the cheaper dishes. That was great. But yeah, I never actually ate the fish. It was always the veggie stuff. Someone said sushi 3 times and now you're here, Dire Ice. It's like Bloody Mary, but sushi. And not in front of a mirror or spinning around. Sir. Come back. Oh, fuck. It's always scary when you miss a headshot when they're doing that. Okay. Yeah, please don't be foggy. That would be nice. I don't really want to fight here because of the trees blocking visibility. I don't want to come out. There we go. You like fish, but you're scared to eat raw fish, so you only eat veggie sushi. Yeah, I think that's where my fear of fish comes from, is that texture's quite inconsistent, and on a couple occasions of eating fish, unfortunately, I've had a bad stomach. Not through allergies, I don't think. But it's yeah, made me kind of scared to eat fish, I guess. If you say the word pizza 3 times, it's rumoured that a random duck will appear. Okay. Pizza, pizza, pizza. There we go. We will see if your theory is true. Okay. Biff, biff, biff. Is there a zombie behind me? I feel like... Oh no, maybe it is this guy. It sounded like there was one. Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, I guess all of these extra ones came in a bit late from me honking my horn, maybe. Trez is coming in on Dirk's behalf. Excellent. You got a few sushi with avocado. You think one has a fried egg and one has seaweed. Nice. Yeah. Profound Pearl on YouTube. Vane is a lot like this. Have you heard about Vane? I have. You see, I disagree. I feel like Vane is quite different, actually. I think it falls within the same genre, though. It's a survival crafter centered around a zombie apocalypse. I will admit, I haven't played Vane since it's come out in early access. I played a beta version for Steam Next Fest last summer. And, I mean, the idea of it has a lot of promise. You know, if it was going to be, I guess, a game like Zomboid that has the same amount of depth, but in 3D... But I felt that it was still quite rough around the edges at that point, and I felt that it lacked the kind of depth that I really wanted. Obviously, Zomboid's been in development for so long, so it's had, you know, many years to build up that complexity. So I think with Vane, I'll probably try it when it comes out in full release. I think that's what I'm feeling with it. For sure. But I know Duck was playing Vane and... enjoyed it. Sure. One of the side benefits of hospital food was that it reset you enough that you could nail down soya as an allergy. Oh, that's really interesting. I'm pleased that you figured out what some of the allergies are, though, Sleepy Dragon. Because soya, I feel like soya is in so many things that you wouldn't expect it to be in, right? Especially like a lot of packaged food and things. And so having that knowledge, yeah, it's going to be super helpful and not feeling crappy, I should imagine. For sure. Right, I can see Sarah's just around the corner. Excellent. What about dark chocolate? Can you have dark chocolate? Or is it all chocolate, Sleepy Dragon? Got mini eggs because they're soya free. Okay, hell yeah then. You do have some chocolates. That's excellent. You got 4 stones in your trunk. Can I turn them into mace heads? I can indeed, Sarah. I think we might be good to go. I mean, I'll do the mace head first if you want, but I think we're good to go into this library. As good as we can be. I've not actually been inside the school though, I will say that. I've just honked my horn out here a bit. Yeah. Your dog just farted and looked at his butt, then looked at you all guilty because you laughed. Oh. Oh, I worked out why Penny has stinky farts. And why cats in general have stinky farts. And I do swear that my phone is listening in to my conversations with you lot, because I had a TikTok. Well, I often get cat talk. There's like a lot of behavioural experts about cats and stuff that appear on my TikTok feed. And one of them the other day, after our conversation about smelly cat farts, was explaining that cats have like scent glands, scent emitting glands in like next to their bum. So it's not actually a fart. What's happening is like the cat will like want to leave their scent places, but they will also release a bit of this scent, like if they get like suddenly startled or excited. Which is why sometimes, like when you pick a cat up and give them a cuddle, it's really stinky. Because they've released their fish glands on you. So I think that's what it is. I don't think she's actually farting. Are they in your boot, Sarah? The only thing is I'm going to need a surface. So for the time being, can I give you this instead, Sarah? Hang on. For the time being, have this as a backup. Hi, Cucumber. Some cats will need their anal glands cleared. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm not sure how you would know if they need it cleared or not. Maybe if they were being extra stinky, that would be a sign, right? I mean, I wouldn't say Penny's extra stinky. It only seems to happen sometimes when I pick her up. Yeah. Oh, Swirly, have you had that experience too? I'm sure it's something. I mean, as somebody who has lost most of their sense of smell, this is something I can still smell. So I'm pretty sure if it were to happen, I'd probably know, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's due a checkup in August next. I just got her first lot of worm and ringworm tablets to give her. They arrived today, so she's going to get those. I don't know if she's going to take them or not in her food, but they recommended ringworm for her because she's a big hunter. So just as like a prevention type thing. Okay, let's have some chips. Oh god, no, I absolutely wouldn't try and clear my cat's butt on my own. Absolutely, I wouldn't. Don't you worry. I'm not going anywhere near that thing. Oh, I can hear a zombie. Yeah. I think we're okay, Sarah. I'm going to focus on this for a minute, chat. Oh, sorry, Sarah. I don't know why I closed that. Yeah, just going to focus on not dying. Focus on not dying. I'm going to run through here in case there's a zombie we can't see. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Is this a primary school or a secondary school? Because that's going to make a difference as to the kind of levels. I think it's a secondary school because I can see that we've got like level 4 books in some places. Ugh, this is really not good though. The lack of books. Yep. Well, if it is a secondary school, I mean, maybe some primary schools also have them in Zomboid, but actual classrooms might have lockers with books in as well. That are worth checking. And then we'll get back to our butt and poop conversations. Fart conversations. Okay. I'm like listening out for zombie breathing. Yeah, I think my cat's diet is okay. Like her poops are good. Penny's poops are good. I check on her poops twice a day. Once at morning, once at night. Yeah, as I say, it's not like an often thing. It's just something that I think I notice particularly when it happens because I've lost most of my sense of smell. The fact that I could smell her, I was thinking, oh my gosh, this must be bad if I can smell it. But it doesn't happen all the time. It's just occasionally when I pick her up. Yeah, these little lockers here, these sometimes have books in. There we go, look. Welding one, foraging one, and also these cabinets. Here we go, look. I've never found a book in any lockers or any desks, however. Oh my goodness, there's so much talk in chat. Hang on, I can't focus on chat just at this second, guys. Bear with me. Really not when I'm inside this building. Not very much anyway. Hi, Nazora. Hi, welcome in. Okay. Nothing in there. Yeah. What is a gusher? Is it some kind of candy? Yeah, that's why the vet recommended to get like a preventative tablet for ringworm, because cats that do a lot of hunting are particularly kind of susceptible to getting ringworm. Yeah, there's a lot of like lower level skill books, sadly. We might have to go to the bookstore, Sarah. Yeah. Did you go upstairs? I'm checking downstairs. I mean, we're not going to find... Hopefully we don't find reloading books in a school. And I do find that Zomboid is kind of sensitive... In terms of its loot tables and books, it is sensitive to location. So any location that could spawn books isn't always going to spawn the same type of books and the same levels. So if you go to like the university, you're more likely to find higher level skill books. If you go to an elementary school in Zomboid, I have never seen a skill book above a level 3 in an elementary school in Zomboid. And if you go to the military base, you're more likely to find aiming and reloading books, for example. Wait, what is a gusher? Okay, am I safe? Can I read chat now? It's like eating a sugary pimple that has sweet sauce inside. I mean, why does that low-key sound delicious? Barbecue. Oh, I'm trying to keep an eye on YouTube as well. Yeah. You just given up dairy, Matthew? Oh, man. And you're 42. I hope that by giving up dairy, it's kind of giving you some more comfort, though. As somebody who has IBS, I occasionally have to cut things out my diet when I get a flare-up. And for me, one of the things that cannot help when I'm going through a flare-up is eating gluten, despite not actually being allergic to it. And I think... Star Pillow! I think... Oh my gosh! Okay, sorry. But I've never seen these items in Zomboid before. Can we just appreciate these a minute? Yeah. During my worst IBS flare-up, I had to cut out gluten for 2 years. And I missed bread so much in that time. Yeah. Luckily, there was a lot of like gluten-free alternatives that were quite good, but still. I've never seen those cushions in Zomboid. Has anybody seen them before? What the crap? What the actual crap? Okay, I don't care that we've not found a lot of books in here. We found pillows. What the crap? I need coffee after that. Amazing. Oh, Psyche found the smiley one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go to the bookshop, Sarah. I mean, I will probably take a break before we do that. Before we get stuck in. Oh, you found a blue star pillow, so you can get different colours. I think Sarah's gone into that room. Let me try this one, and then I think we've done them all. Yeah. God dang it! Okay. Bookstore it is. Oh, hello. And then something we could do is if there's time, I don't know how long this is going to take. If there's time, although I don't want to do the speedway today, we could potentially go to Irvington with a view of looting. There's 2 things that might be helpful. There is a higher rate of seeing a survival zombie spawn around the gun store there, so we could try that. We could also try... We're good. We're good? We're good. Do you know what? Before we like move on, I'm just going to fill up my water bottle in the school. Actually. That would be a good idea, I think. Are they not like fountains? Water fountains? Here we go. Excellent. Yeah, shall we go back to the main road and then push along there? I know it's nearly night time, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit if you are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah. Also, if we come across a van that I can maybe swap the hood and the windscreen from, that would be great. Because my car's looking a bit rough at the minute. Hello? Why? There we go. In fact, there was a van around here. I just can't remember where it is. Was it in this car park? No. I'm just checking. It's not in there. Around here somewhere. Maybe it was in the car park. This car park? Oh, we have zombies. Yeah, I think it might have been this car. Yeah, this car. For the hood, I mean. Would be great. I kind of didn't want to do it without having some backup. Because doing mechanics out in the wild is a scary thing. To say the least. And yeah, we'll have to look out for the bug wipers van. It's like a cool, like, peachy pink colour with like a maroon coloured cockroach on it, and it looks so cool. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they must be coming over for the alarm, huh? I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I'm gonna check the car. Oh, no, neither. Keen hearing, man. Okay, 89%. Uninstall needs the wrench. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this round. I need my wrench, which is in here. Because I feel like this won't be a massively sought after van by people. So I'm gonna take the hood. Okay, yeah, mine is at 57%. Let's take that off. My front right suspension's not doing too hot too. Trunk's got a broken lock. Oh, is there anything nice in there? Sadly, no. Okay. Yeah, I need to look out for some good suspensions. Ideally, like neat, like mint condition ones that I can get from mechanic shops and things like that. Yeah, engine's at 100% still. Nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna, so that I don't litter, I'm gonna attach this back on here. And it also gives me more mechanical XP. There we go. Okay. My car is a little bit better than it was before. Excellent. And, yeah. Just the windscreen now at some point. Let's roll out. Oh, Ad's raiding. Hi, Ad. How are you? Hello. Hello, raiders. What were you up to today, Ad? Lumpily, hi. Ad, hello. We're zomboiding. Again. Surprise, surprise. I absolutely can't get enough of this game at the moment. If you weren't able to tell. We finally got multiplayer for Build 42. It's so exciting. Waterbox, hello. I even had Taff on here earlier. Although I think he had to go pick up his kid. But he might be back later. Folks, please go check out Ads. I met Ad through the Rust community last year when we were playing on the Crust server. I haven't actually jumped on really much this year. Ad, I've been so busy. We had the Zomboid multiplayer update just before Christmas, and another big game that I play is Ark, and they also had a huge update, and it's taken up a lot of my time. So I've not managed to get on Rust yet. Yeah! I think a lot of folks were kind of tied down with work things as well, which is a shame. But sometimes life's like that, isn't it? Yeah, I played once as well. Yeah, please go follow Ad. They're a hoots. What did you say you were doing? You were hanging out watching old Grand Designs. I love that. I love that you sit and watch old British TV series together. It's really hecking cozy. Yeah, welcome in. Hi. If you don't know me, my name's Vic or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a full-time variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. But I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building and management type games. Those are my jam. And yeah, I'm hanging out with Sarah. And we're trying to complete our library collection today. So some elusive items, they're not really elusive, I guess, entirely in Project Zomboid. But if you were to try and find a full collection of library books in Zomboid, it would take you a long time. And we're almost there. And I'm so organised on my map that I've written down all the ones we have and all the ones we don't have. And it turns out we've only got 6 left. So we're on a bit of a mission today to go and loot to find those missing 6 books. Yeah, but yeah, that's where we're at. I've been playing a lot of Zomboid recently. A lot of Ark. I've been playing Hightail. Really enjoying Hightail. And then earlier today we were talking about Steam Next Fest because that's coming up next month as well. So there's going to be a load of indie games and cool demos on the list. Yeah, Taff's really getting into Zomboid at the moment. I'm really enjoying watching him like figure all the things out. It's honestly some of my favourite content on Twitch to watch is not just noobs playing Zomboid. Uh-oh, Sarah's shouting at me. Cute Jeep. Okay. Just noobs playing games in general on Twitch. Best content. Noob content. There's a cute Jeep. Okay, I'm coming. Hang on. Oh, that is a cute Jeep. Do you know who I think would like this Jeep, Sarah? Oh my god. This is a Molly Jeep. I don't know if... Is Molly still here? Molly, are you seeing this Jeep? Molly. It even has eye makeup inside of it. And a sexy keyring! Oh my goodness. It has a sexy keyring. And it has the key. Molly, it has the key and a sexy keyring. This is yours. This is yours. Because there was a car that looked like this that had kind of like got into an accident on the roads. And it was all bashed up. And Molly said, oh, I really like that car. I'm going to do it up. Well, look at this. You don't need doing up. Sexy keyrings are the best type of keyrings. I agree. I also like collecting keyrings in Project Zomboid, and I've never seen that one before. That is awesome. That is another thing I like to do in Zomboid. Collect keyrings. Yeah. I'm going to mark it on the map for you so you know where it is. And I'm going to share that. I'm going to put... Hang on. Where are we? Where? Okay. Sexy Jeep. I'll make it bigger and then I'll go okay, and then I'll go share everyone. There you go. Sexy Jeep right there. What condition is it in? And does it need gas? I bet it needs gas though. Yeah, it's got a crappy gas can with no gas in. But I mean, it could be, you could do it up, right? Engine's pretty decent, 83%. Do I have, wait a minute, I might have, well, I suppose if you're coming in your Jeep, you can just siphon gas from your car to that, can't you? Yeah, that'll work. There you go. Excellent. Confetti noises. Okay, 1Z. I'm gonna drive a little bit further up, I think. You can kind of see where I got to with the biffing situation. It just feels eerily quiet. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. This is more like it. Here we go. Coming in. Oh, they're in the trees. Ooh, that was weird. I don't know what I pressed there. I was too far zoomed out. There we go. I don't like being that far zoomed out, really. Most of the time. There we go. Coming in from the trees. And here. Yeah, I feel like beta blockers just aren't working for me at the moment, so I'm just going to stay panicked. I think. It's not really affecting me in combat, it's just annoying hearing that noise all the time. I don't like it. There we go. Yeah, if anybody coming in with the raid is new to Zomboid, if you've got any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Between myself and everybody in chat, we have a lot of knowledge about this game. There's a lot of us here who have played many thousands of hours. It's kind of... Oh, that zombie's hair is nice. It's pretty open-ended. It's a sandbox game, so you kind of make your own goals in it. And like one of my goals for this run is to set up a community center, which we did. We've already done that, although it is still a work in progress. I would like to have a full library of skill books. That's what we're working on today. And I want to see how many of my crafting skills in particular I can get to max level this run. I think those are my goals. I mean, if I can beat my personal best in time survived and zombies killed, then that's also nice. I think the most time I've lived is about 6.5 months. So I would say at 7 months, that's when I've kind of beat my best. And then zombies killed, it's not that many. I've killed 15,000 in build 41 in one of my runs. So I guess if I can get to 15k or higher, then I've beaten that. But yeah, it could be fun to have goals in Zomboid that aren't just survive as long as you can or kill as many as you can. So I'm trying to mix it up a bit in what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to be careful. It's pretty dark right now. That's for sure. Okay. I'm moving. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait at this crossroads, because... Yeah, there's a few of them coming in. Here we go. I think Sarah's grabbing them all. Sarah's on it! Oh, there's one coming in from behind. The Speedway is a death trap. Not gonna say how. Oh, you haven't been to the Speedway already, have you, Con? I want to save that for doing that as a group, so that we can go on like a run and get some cars. I want to wave my admin magic and make sure that everyone has a race car and make sure we have one spawned in for everybody, because otherwise there's going to be a bit of competition, I think. But yeah, I really want to save places like that where we only have like one of them on the entire map. So I'm thinking like the Louisville military checkpoint, for example, the military base, the Speedway, maybe like Louisville Airport, those big ones. I want to save for doing in a group, because there's only one of them, right? And once it's been looted and cleared, it's been looted and cleared. But yeah, there are a lot of zombies there. Yeah. It looks spicy. It is spicy. I was talking earlier, Con, about maybe over the next few weeks doing a Sunday stream, so that folks who are off work, because I think most of you that play tend to have weekends off, if I'm correct. having like a weekend stream where we can all do like an excursion to either the Speedway or we could maybe do Louisville Military Checkpoint together. I think that would be fun. But yeah, I would love to do those as a group. Sure. Okay, it is snack time. It is butter time. My diet is currently consisting of butter, canned corned beef, chips, and choco cakes. Excellent. There's a military supply store as well. Is that in Riverside? I mean, no, not Riverside. Louisville, sorry. I mean, there's so many places in Louisville. But there's like a few unique places in Louisville as well. Like, for example, the art gallery. The art gallery contains like some paintings that you don't find anywhere else in the game. It's north of Echo Creek. Oh, I don't know where that is. You'll have to show me sometime, maybe. What is this? Here? What is this? A little group. Coming out of the trees. There we go. Alright, can you... Yeah, come over here, please. Yeah, I'm pretty certain in saying that zombies are behaving themselves now.
R11N just subscribed. Hello fellow zombies.
1N. Hey, Erin, thank you for your tier 3. Happy New Year as well. I don't think I've seen you since New Year. I'm going to be wishing people a Happy New Year all the way until the end of January, okay? Because we can still do that whenever we like. Thank you so much, Erin. We are zombieing today. We're doing well. Clearing the town on West Point. You had 6 of you on a mission there on Molly's server and it's still got hairy. Yeah, and on Molly's server, Grebneef, you guys have the same population as we do. So I should imagine, yeah, that level of spiciness, it'll be the same for us pretty much. At least the zombies aren't like migrating in a weird way anymore, which is nice. But yeah, I want to make sure everybody's got a car, like Buckma did, who admins Molly's server. Yeah, make sure we all got one ready. Yeah, if I do a Sunday stream, it probably won't be until either next week or the week after. I'm definitely taking this Sunday off because I have therapy. Yeah. Been a busy bee, and finally you get some rest today. Has it been busy at work, Erin? I often find life in general just gets busy all throughout December. And then January is often a time for folks when they can just kind of breathe a sigh of relief for a bit. The migration means it's almost worse now than when it started. Oh, you're finding that the recent patch hasn't helped, Grebneef? Is that what you mean? We had it really bad on our server. It almost felt as if the zombies were respawning inside of Riverside. It was that bad. But in reality, I think what was happening is they were migrating in across cell borders, like even from other towns, because of player noise, which is weird. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So they've ended up filling it back up. Yeah. I might bring the car down. I think we're good for a bit, Sarah. Erin, have you seen Hightail? Have you been playing Hightail at all? It's a new game that came out 10 days ago. I've been playing a bit of it and it made me think of you, that you might enjoy it if you haven't seen it. The small blue building is an elementary school. Okay. I mean, we could try that. I highly doubt they will have the books we need, but we could try it. It's on the way, I guess. Yeah. You backed out of going to MegaCon tomorrow because too much adulting needed to be done and also you're tired. What's MegaCon, Sleepy Dragon? I did see you talking about that in Discord, I think it was. Discord? And I'm assuming that's UK based, right? Oh, I really need a new light. This is so sad. Look at this. Oh. Slurp burp. Okay, this is nice. It's actually a nice place to pull zombies from because we've got this bit of tarmac to kill them on as well. Okay, let me deal with these and then I'll catch up with you, chat. Extra scary fighting in the dark next to trees in West Point. MegaCon is similar to MCM Comic Cons, but it's just a lot smaller. Okay, so it's like comic book stuff? Cosplay maybe and things like that? Oh my goodness. It's always scary watching your friends fight with the little animation desyncy thing that goes on. Oh, that I missed. Ugh, that was scary. Okay, we're good. Oh, that made my heart go up. And also, like, my character's just terrified at the minute. Okay, yeah, made me think of you, Arian. I don't know if you've seen it, but you should check it out. It was pretty sweet. What on earth was that? Yeah, Uniton. Absolutely pooping myself. Hey, Uniton, thank you for the bits. And hello. Yeah, this isn't a nice place to fight. This sign is not a nice sign to fight, though. Because there's like a blind spot behind here, so we have to be careful of that. But this, like this big area of concrete's nice. Because no trees are going to grow here, and it's just a bit safer to kind of maneuver, if you like. You see alphabet signs inside? Oh, okay. Yeah, we should, we can keep clearing and then go back in the daylight, maybe? I mean, if anything, it would be cool to, like, science my theory of that elementary school books. Don't go higher than level 3. Yeah. What was the name of the game? What was the name of the game? It's called Hytale, spelled Hytale. You don't buy it through Steam. You have to buy it like through their own launcher. But I mean, if you, Erin, if you type it in on Twitch now, there'll probably be a lot of people streaming it, a lot of people watching it. I streamed it yesterday. I have a YouTube VOD of my stream from yesterday as well. But it's. I mean, a lot of people are comparing it to Minecraft. But it has a lot of differences to it. Okay, gas station. Excellent. Yeah, the heartbeat noise isn't ideal. I might just try and do a crap ton of offline stuff for crafting. Just to, like, speed time along so that we don't get us. I mean, I'll keep trying to take the beta blockers, but I just don't think they're working. Oh, Hytale runs on Linux? Hell yeah. Have you, Jay Dizzle, have you given it a go yet? Small burbies. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by it. I've really been enjoying it. Very much so. Okay, that's fine. And I'll kind of walk around the block here. I am kind of surprised there's... Oh, here we go. I was going to say, this is West Point, goddammit. Where are all the zombies? Can you make a watermelon suggestion? What, for Zomboid? I mean, if you want to talk about... if you want to talk about, like a strategy that you like doing in Zomboid, sure. But I'm not taking any backseating in Zomboid at the moment. But yeah, if you want to talk about something you enjoy doing that might be different from what I'm doing, totally cool. Or even if it's like a cool fact you learn about Zomboid. I learned a cool fact about Zomboid the other day. I didn't realize that there were lunar cycles that affect how dark it is at night. Super cool. I didn't know that. So at nearly 2,000 hours in, I am still learning about the game. I don't consider, really at this point, I think with Zomboid, I don't really consider anything a spoiler because I have so many hours in the game. But yeah, I don't really like take tips, tricks, and advice in a backseating form. But yeah, if you wanna chat about strategy, I am all down. If you get a beer, not a hard liquor, you can drink a quarter of it, and it works better to calm you than beta blockers. Okay. In fairness, considering the fact that beta blockers, I don't know if they've made them less effective. Maybe, or it's just that the panic noodle is now too strong. I don't know. I will take that because usually beta blockers work fine. I mean, do you know what I think they've done with beta blockers? I don't think they've necessarily reduced their effectiveness. I think they've reduced the time of effect for them. I think the beta blockers are wearing off much quicker than they used to. I think that's what it is. Because at the moment, we're fine. Look, we're fine. At what point are we going to start to panic again? Let's see. There we go. And it's back. Yeah. Yeah, I think if you drink the hard liquor in game, it has other bad effects that would negate the panic. So you would have you'd probably be a lot slower. I mean, I've never tried it before and I don't really want to. You'd probably be a lot slower, which can be pretty fatal in combat. And you'd probably have a lower damage output as well, which is, yeah, you don't want that when you're fighting. Oh, we've got a Survivor Zombie Sarah with bunny ears. I repeat. Oh, in real life? You know what? I've tried to like whiskey in real life. And I can appreciate when people do like whiskey because, you know, at one point in my life I really got into wine. And like tasting all the different flavors and stuff, depending on where the wine's from. But whiskey, yeah, it was always just too strong for me. Okay. Sarah, this zombie here has things you might want, by the way. I don't know, do they? Oh, maybe they don't have things you want. Sorry. Oh, no, maybe they do. A broken leather jacket, bunny ears. I'll put the bunny ears in the back because somebody else might want those. Yeah, whiskey's just too strong for me. Like as somebody who used to work in the wine industry, I actually really don't like the taste of alcohol. I like all the other taste and things that comes with an alcoholic beverage, but I fundamentally don't like the taste of alcohol. So anything that's kind of too strong, I couldn't really get on board with. Sarah, I can see another punk zombie in here, a biker zombie. So there's obviously like a couple of them. There's one in this store. Oh, this is going to be spicy. Are we ready, chat? This is going to be spicy. Ivan, welcome in. You only ever collect the whiskey in game as a disinfectant. Yes, I think that's probably its best use in game. I agree. Yeah. Have I tried fruit whiskey? It's not as strong as the normal ones. Is that kind of like fruit infused gin? Erin? Is it like that type of thing? You mean? I haven't, no. I didn't even know there was such a thing. I know there's... You can get fruit-infused spirits. A sommelier that doesn't like the taste of alcohol, yeah. It's just when it's really strong, Jade, as always. It's a little bit too much for me to sit and enjoy. I mean, I never was a sommelier, by the way. I was only ever one in training. I was still one qualification off actually qualifying, sadly. But yeah, that career was cut short by COVID, so never mind. But that's okay, because I'm here now and I'm streaming, so... You know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. You tried an apple Jack Daniels. Oh, okay. An apple bourbon. Yeah, I should imagine a fruit-infused bourbon probably works quite well, because bourbon often has tasting notes, because of the bourbon kind of process and the barrels that it's allowed to mature in. You often get like a sweeter, like caramelly kind of thing going on, right? Okay, I'm just seeing if there's any obvious zombies here before I push further down. It's annoying that the banging zombies make you so stressed now. I will say. Yeah, this guy here. This guy here, Sarah, what do we think? With the mohawk. Oh, I couldn't tell like who they were aggro to for a minute then. Yeah, the thing I worry about with fruit infused liqueurs is that sometimes, in my experience, not always, but sometimes they end up being almost like artificially sweet. If that makes sense. And that's another thing I don't get on with. But I'm really fussy when it comes to taste and stuff. Always have been. Whether it's food, whether it's booze, or anything else. Okay, Enigma books, that's what we want. I reckon maybe try to secure everything around up to this crossroads for now. Oh, Sarah's like, I'm going in! Right, I will watch your back then, Sarah. As best I can. Oh, I see you open the doors, nice. Yeah, let's go like all the way around. In fact, you go that way. I'm gonna go this way. Mendy's Eatery. Wait, is that like a double bookstore? Not really, no. Okay. Yeah, I reckon if we don't find what we want here, in the south of Irvington, there is a gun store. And the gun store itself isn't of significance massively, but for some reason I've had multiple people tell me that there's a higher survival zombie spawn rate in that area. And I honestly think survivor zombies are the best chance of getting high-level skill books. So that would be where I think. Or maybe Sarah talked about maybe doing the... what's it called? Words are hard. The storage lots in West Point. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. You're going to bring me some next time you visit. Okay. Yeah, I'm always down for like trying stuff. Even if like I have this preconceived idea in my head that I'm not going to like it, I try to keep an open mind. But I'd be less inclined to like invest my own money buying something that I'm not sure of. You know? Okay, this store feels a little bit spicy to me. Oh yeah, I'm gonna let them come out, I think. Let them come out. Alright. Sarah! We found it! Bug wipers! See, tequila is something I do like. Oddly. I actually really like good tequila. If I was ever to do a shot in a bar, my shot of choice would be tequila. I don't often do shots in bars these days, but if I did, that's what I would pick. I think the last time I did a shot in a bar was at TwitchCon San Diego with Molly for Zerp. And was it Warzy? Remember that, Molly? I think it was tequila. We had a shot of tequila. Yeah, we found... I can't... Oh, no. Big Taff Man died. Don't... It just announces it to everybody. I'm sorry. Taff, do you spawn in West Point? If you spawn in West Point, you can come find us. And since you've died already, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get this home, Sarah, though. I think maybe we leave it and then at another point come back with 2 in one car and then drive them back each. This has a nice windshield as well. Yeah, I want to keep that one intact, though, I think. Been back 2 minutes, or... You'll have to save your character preset, so when you die, you can just quickly hop back in. Okay, yeah, I think we're good here. We just need to kind of secure... The bookstore was like here. I just want to... I'm not going to go down this alley just because I don't really trust... Nope. Just want to see. Yeah, I think we're good to go in. Okay, why is it saying there's a zombie? Where are you? There's a few here. But yeah, this is overall just way quieter than I thought. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to go in the bookstore. Oh, wait. Yep, it's time. Those zombies are far enough away. I think we'll be good. Oh, I think I see Taff and West Point. If you open your map, Taff, you can see where we are. We're on, like, the high street. Hello, zombies? Any thoughts on Star Rupture? I haven't actually played it since it came out in early access, Erin. I got a bit burnt out on the betas. I played 2 of them. I still think it's a really good game, and I think it's really good value for money, actually. The price that they put it at. It's like 15 quid, I think. But yeah, I kind of just want to wait a bit. I really shouldn't have played it so much before the thing even released. Which is my fault. And there's just so many other games that I'm really enjoying at the moment that are taking my attention, like Zomboid, like Ark, like Hightail. Yeah. Come on. Nope, absolutely nothing, Sarah, that's useful. What do you think? I mean, we should go meet up with Taff for sure. In fact, Taff could drive the bug van. Taff, do you want to drive the bug van back home with me? You don't have to, actually. You don't have to. I think you're just killing confused KFC customers instead of zombies. I mean, that's where I got my hat from. I got it from the chicken shop. KFC is nice, though. I like KFC. I don't think there's anything wrong with KFC. I feel like I haven't really had takeout in ages because I just live too far away from any place that will deliver to me now. Last time I had a takeout, I've had like one since I've been here, I think. Like if I go and stay at my parents', they live close enough to places that will deliver, but not any of the chains. They're all like local places. Like we just don't have chains where I live. Like the nearest fast food chain is probably going to be like 12 miles away from me, I would say. Oh really? KFC in Kentucky's awful? Really? Is it bad over there? I wouldn't say, like, in terms of, like, the food standard, I would put it above McDonald's in the UK. Personally, we don't have Popeyes tricks, actually. Right, Sarah, I'm going to go grab Taff. Hang on. Let me go try and rescue Taff. Licking garbage off the ground is a step up from Mackey's. Yeah, I'm still impartial to a bit of Mackey's though. Especially when there's a Happy Meal toy involved. But I will admit that it's garbage, but I've still enjoyed it. Because it's consistent. Like, this is my whole thing with food. If it has consistent texture, even if that texture is like McDonald's texture, I'll take it. Yeah, to be fair, the breakfast in McDonald's I think is the best meal that they do. I agree. There are Popeyes in the UK, really? Well, yeah, I probably just live too far away from one to know. I think. Yeah. Pooh Bear, welcome in. Hi. Lee's famous recipe is better than KFC. I've not heard of that one either. Is that an American restaurant? Taff, I might be bringing a lot of friends with me. By the way, I hope you're ready for a party. Oh. Okay, let me deal with these guys and then we can go say hi to Taff, who apparently is in the woods, I think, maybe, according to this map. I don't know. Hey! I like your hat, Taff. And you've got a freaking baseball bat! Well, shit. Hi. I mean, do you want a lift to where we're fighting? It's a beret. I can see that. It's a bloody, a very bloody beret. Hey. Oh, Taff! All right, you're not getting a ride if you're going to be a menace. And we're going to have to wait now for the zombies to come. Pressing Q is the cure. Uh-huh. Yeah, he's just getting his own back tilled. The streamer told you that, really? Yeah, I did trick him last week. Well, you're lucky. Because, oh wait, no, there's some coming through the trees. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, there might be some desyncing going on with the car. So, good luck. Okay. Yeah, let's... Sarah, do you reckon the warehouses, should we try them? Sarah, I might do, like, outskirts of town and then rounds for those. So... Oh, that was some weird lag there. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe out and rounds for the warehouses would be the best shout here. Oh, wait. I'm just checking that's not a survivor zombie. No, they're not a survivor. Sorry, Sarah. Sorry, Sarah. I was just checking they weren't a survivor. They're not. I'm not really that bothered by them if they're not survivors. Oh, Bojang is Cajun chicken. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like something I would like. Yeah. Molly's got her popcorn. Yeah, I'm going to leave these guys for now. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day. We've got our eyes on the prize. We're trying to find books, Taff. Oh, Sarah, do we have anything to biff down the doors, though? That's a good point. Yeah. How do I do the talking that's not talking? You need to crouch and then press Q. If you crouch and press Q, you whisper. If you stand up and press Q, you shout. How do I do the talking that's not the talking? I assume that that's what you are referring to. Yeah, I'm just like paying attention to the zombies to see if we have any survivors. Taff, I feel like I'm going to be kind of like dropping you in it here. when we eventually stop. There's going to be a lot of Zeds. Good luck. I'm going to pull up. Okay, I'm going to pull up in this car park. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck, Taff! You've got this! I believe in you, Taff. You've got this. Get him with your bat. You've got this. Yeah! Oh, there's another zombie with a medical satchel! If anybody else wants a medical satchel. Yeah! Taff's got this. Yeah, the baseball bat's a nice weapon. There we go. Now hit Q, Taff! Quick! I mean, they're already coming. Regardless of pressing Q or not, they're here. Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's pressing Q. Oh, that car's a really nice shade of purple over there. I'm going to try and get the ones that are coming in from behind, I think. Oh, there's quite a lot coming in from behind. Yeah, the key for fighting on multiplayer is don't get too close to your friends when fighting because it confuses the zombie pathing and can be there can be desync issues, which is a fun time. So it might often look like I'm running away from my friends and leaving them in despair, but actually I'm helping them, okay? I promise. And sometimes what you can do is if you want to help your friends, if you go in from the back and deal with the zombies that are like lagging in the back of the queue. There we go. Beware of zombie critics. They've got some biting remarks. Badumts. Yeah, here we go. So we've got warehouses here and like storage units, I think. And sometimes storage units have books. But we're either going to need a sledgehammer or we're going to need... I mean, I have a little hatchet. I don't know if I've got a fire axe on me, Sarah. Yeah, we used to do timeouts for 69 seconds anytime somebody came in with a joke. But Twitch brought in a feature which now, if you as a streamer get timed out in multiple chats, even as a joke, you get labelled as a... I can't remember what it is. Is it like a harassing account? So we can't do joke. We can't do joke timeouts and joke bans anymore. With a pun or a dad joke, yeah. Oh, we got little rats, little ratty guys. Right, I've left half. Wait, we're saying thanks, Molly. Is Molly here? Wait, where's Molly? Oh, hit tab to cycle through chat modes. Oh, thanks, Molly. I think I missed an important question. Oh, were you asking how do you do the different... I thought you meant pressing Q. Yeah, I got you. Oh, no, Taff. Did something happen? Oh, no, you're just... I don't know what you're doing, but you're fine. Excellent. Okay, there's another group here. I was just doing a quick medical check. Okay, Sarah's a little bit down the road. Yeah, we can clear out a couple of these. Oh, wait a minute. This guy has a pickaxe or something in them? I don't know. Maybe a pickaxe in that guy? I mean, if it was a pickaxe, we could use that to break into the storage units, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 dangaroos. To check bodies just yet. You get timed out in a stream you watch when you play observation duty. Yeah, let them know that it's a thing now. I mean, Striking Earth, if it's any consolation, I don't see you being flagged as a harassing user. But no, it's a thing. And also, for those streamers that have shared chats as well, it will then potentially flag them too. So yeah, it's too risky to do even as a joke, I think now. But I do think genuinely a lot of streamers aren't aware of it, or they've not seen somebody in their chat be flagged, you know? But yeah, I'd be careful because eventually that, I don't know what that could lead to in the end. It could lead to Twitch, you know, removing your account or something, which wouldn't be good. Or if you go into other streams, it could flag you if it happens too much. Yeah. Molly's coming at you with her knife. I need to get some water. Oh, hello. Yeah, wait, was it a bone axe, Taff? Oh, Taff, can I ask you a favour? That axe you've got, could we save that to try and break into the storage units? You can do the honours if you want to break in. Where are they? I actually don't know where they are. Oh, you want the stone mace heads now? Cool. I need a surface, Sarah. That's the only thing. Could we... Maybe could you bring them in here and then I'll lock myself in this room. Yeah, the jawbone war axe might. I don't know how good it would be, but I think it might be the only thing we have. There's essentially something we're going to come up to shortly. And the only way to get in without a key is with a sledgehammer or an axe. Oh, this is not safe. I'm going to get into maybe this room, Sarah. Oh, there's zombies there, look. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Oh, don't bash on the door. Bash on the window. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, they're coming out the window now. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Just wait for them. Here we go. What might be safer... Oh, thanks, Sarah. What might be safer? I'm just trying to think how to deal with this zombie. You might be fine if it's just one. Yeah, it's just always a bit scary. Oh, was that another zombie? Oh, you just smashed the... Yeah, I'm going to get into this back room, I think, to do them. I think it might be a bit safer, like, doing it in here. Uh-oh, maybe not. Maybe not! Okay, let's clear this place first, and then I'll make you your things. Let's make sure we've got everything just clear in this building. That's probably the better idea, huh? Unless anybody is desperate for a weapon. Okay, so this is the factory. So this probably won't have books in. But there are some boxes here, especially for you, Taff. There might be some nice things in here. I don't know. Oh, wait. Is it all going to be... Oh, they've changed the loot table in Build 42, haven't they? This used to be all, like, carpentry loot, but it's now just, like, wooden handles and stuff. Never mind. I mean, there might be some useful things in here. This isn't ultimately the building we're looking for, but if it's clear, I'll make those maces. In fact, you might want a mace, Taff, actually, because the maces are really good. I might be able to... Can I attach a mace to Taff's baseball bat? I wonder. Or if it's just the long handles. I need water as well. Yeah, I'm going to do it in here and shut the door. Because you've got to have a table or a surface to do the crafting. Yeah, I saw the little water thing. There we go. You handled peppers and forgot until you felt your nose burning? Oh my days, Molly. Is your nose okay? I have definitely done that before. Definitely. And you think you've washed them and you haven't washed them thoroughly enough because, yeah, if they're really hot, it can persist. Okay, mace head 4. Okay, protect, Sarah. I'm making the mace heads. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I can add. Assemble mace. Assemble stone mace. Short bat. Yeah, it's only a large handle or a short bat. Taff, if you give me your baseball bat, could I turn the baseball bat into a large handle and then stick a mace thing on the end of it for you? No. Never mind. It won't let me do it. I mean, I'm sure Sarah could spare a short mace for you. They're really fun weapons. You do need to get a bit close to the zombies than with your long bat, though. Yeah. Okay, this is the last one, Sarah. Bought gloves specifically to use when you're handling chili peppers. That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. So yeah, that's probably the answer, isn't it? The worst thing is when you put your hands in your eyes. Oh. No. Okay. It's happening, but slowly. Okay, Sarah's protecting. Thank you. Yeah, the storage units are next door. Have you got... Oh, do you want to assemble them, Sarah? Or do you want me to assemble them? I don't mind, just whatever. I'll put them on the floor. There you go. Your face when you said that, you could see some kind of Chiligeddon flashback. No, I think I've only ever done it once. It was just very stingy. You know? Ernesto, happy Friday. Hi. Alright. We've got things to make new weapons with. We're gonna go... Yeah, next door I think is where we need to go. This building, not quite as useful for loot. I'm gonna leave my car here though, because it's a bit clearer here. A bit safer. What food have I got? Corned beef. There we go. Yeah, this building here. This is what we want. And there should be some nice loot here. We're specifically looking for boxes of books. Yeah. So all of these doors here and the security door can be hopefully broken with the war axe. It depends what its durability is, I guess. I think there's zombies on the inside of this as well. Or maybe not. We'll do the biffin first. Yeah, some of these will probably open without a key, but not very many. And sometimes zombies spawn in the area with a key on them as well, so the zombie bodies are worth checking too. But most of the time you end up using a sledgehammer or an axe. Yeah, I can see there's one open there. Hey, a soul star. Oh, these are gonna bang on the fence. I'm gonna come around and deal with them because I hate it when zombies bang on fences and make you really stressed. It's my least favorite. Oh, thank you for the streak, Soul Star. Thank you. Hello. Where did they go? There they are. I swear there was 3 of them, though. Yeah, zombies at the back of fences is really annoying. Like that, I feel like actually, in honesty, since the patch, I feel that the stress moodle takes longer to go up now, which is good. I felt like it was going up to maximum when you had... Oh, there's a zombie in here. When you had maybe just 1 or 2 zombies bashing on a fence. Yeah, we've got to get these doors down. Let's see. Oh. Coloured light bulbs! Coloured light bulbs! Halloween candy! I found some really fun loot today. A Santa jacket! Hell yeah. Any books in here, Taff? A toy car. Garbage bags. Oh my god! Have you seen what's in this garbage bag? It's a duck. We collect ducks for duck. Yeah, if you want any of this, go for it. You take it. You do the things. You go for it. Yeah, just double checking. Yeah, the zombies are on the other side of the fence. Oh no, there's one here. Oh, you took a metal baseball bat? Nice, yeah. A good weapon. Yeah, if you use the axe and hit these doors, they will eventually break. Might take a bit of time. Just checking. Yeah, there's the zombies behind the fence, so I think we're okay. Yeah, give it a go. Then it's worth being prepared. Something you can do is you can stop hitting a second as a way to see if there are going to be zombies on the other side of the door. Because if there are zombies on the other side of the door, they'll hit back. So you kind of like hang on a minute. Yep, I think we're fine. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a generator in here. Okay, here we go. Chairs, chairs. A saw. Oh, zombie coming. Oh, wait! Aaron was looking for dumbbells, right? Was it Aaron that was looking for dumbbells? I mean, they're really heavy, but I'm going to carry one for Aaron. There we go. Yeah, and then basically... Actually, the best use of the axe, because I think it will access multiple units, would probably be this security door here. Because then you can access all of these from the inside, I think. I can't remember. Actually, oh no, maybe you can't. No, they've each got individual things. Yeah, let me check the keys. Let me check zombies for keys. Anybody got keys? Nah. Oh, Valor Rocker, that's a long street. Thank you very much. You were checking as you went? Yeah. I don't think I've seen any yet. You trying your machete, Sarah? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're in, Taft. Sarah's got a way in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna let you go in. And then, yeah, you're going that way. I'll go the other way. Because I don't want to, like... This is, like, a scary place to get stuck fighting. Oh! Oh! I just found a bunch of winter clothes. Okay, padded jacket and long johns are mine. But there are 2 scarves and a woolly hat here if anybody wants. Just saying. Okay, we can open these doors. There's more dumbbells in here. A bunch of chairs. Be very careful. I'm trying. Okay. Yeah, I think we need Taff and his trusty axe. Where did you go, Sarah, to check? So I can't see where you've gone. Yeah, some of them we can get into and some of them we can't. We can get into these little doors. I'll leave the ones open where we've checked, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. What happened to my torch then? That was scary. Why there's so many furniture? I mean, I guess people do store furniture in these things. That's what they're for. But still disappointed. No. Electrical 3. Oh, I hear biffing. Oh, it's so annoying. No. There's like a box of old newspapers. Nope. Yep. A couple of doors here. That orange chairs have got cushions on. Yeah, the chicken head's great, Meek. Drum kit in here. Yeah, I guess we can just break down as many of these green doors as possible until the axe breaks, right? Just be careful, there's no zombies on the other side. I'll watch your back, Taff. I'll try my best to watch your back. Yeah. Good luck. The axe doesn't sound very sturdy. Are we good? Yeah, another drum kit. Okay. Oh, a really fancy long table. Okay, trapping 2 and 3. Oh, there's a rifle in here if anybody wants it. A turtleneck sweater. A plastic pipe. Ah, oh god. Are we okay? Oh no, it broke. Okay, I mean, I have a hand hatchet. I just don't think it's going to be massively useful. But I could try. A self-care check. Thank you, Metal Hammer. You're right. It's nearly break time. Just gonna see if there's a zombie. Oh. Of course, is empty. Excellent. Excellent. See if there's any hit back. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, this is probably gonna break. You need a fire axe really, or a wood axe. They're the best. Oh. Yeah, we might need to... I mean, maybe not today. Maybe it's a trip for another day. But we might be required to go to Irvington to get the rest of them. Or maybe even Louisville. Yeah. Oh, Burning Village, hey! You've enjoyed the stream with 2D Kiri. Nice! Yeah, it was great doing the collab. It's certainly very different for me. I don't often do collabs. But when I do, I really enjoy them. I'm usually like pretty engaged with chat, and then when I do collabs it's like this whole different vibe where you're not paying attention so much and you're just hanging out with people in game and essentially trying not to get bit. But yeah, I felt like we were all kind of chilled out about it. And I feel like we have those kind of similar chill vibes in our stream. For sure. We were a good match for each other. Okay. Oh, my character's sad. Okay, I've still got a couple of doors. Yeah, I checked all them, Taff. I'm just gonna hit these to see if any zombies are gonna hit back. Is anybody still in this building? Anybody got my back? What? How many times did Kiri die? I thought Kiri did really well. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, we've run out of axes, so yeah. Can't really do anything else here, sadly. I'm gonna sit in your car for a minute. Oh. I'll sit in this side. Soma, I'm not falling for it. I saw your message before I heard it, so I knew it was coming. Hi Soma, thank you for the bits. Do we want to peek at the auto shop? Yes, we do. And maybe we can find an axe somewhere and break into the rest of these. Yeah, I might take a break first. Because, self-care check and all that. Yeah, let me go back to my car and I'll log out in my car, and then if you want to push on, you can, and you're not limited to me being away. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my car. But yeah, we need an axe if we're gonna do any more here. So we should check that before going home. I don't know what he's doing. Looking for a gas? You think you found a car that's not too broken? There's also a gun shop. Oh! Yeah, gun shop might have the books in as well, Sarah. Yeah, I need a sledge. You want a gas tank? Oh, Taff, if you look in some of those warehouses. I swear I saw a gas tank and a hose in there. There might be one in the back of my car. I just need to double check. Or Sarah might have one. Oh, hello. Where are all these coming from? Christ. Hello. Almost have broken out somewhere. Okay. Yep. Are we good? Oh, he's in a car! Hell yeah! Oh, you got the nice purple one as well. I was admiring that colour earlier. Besides the rust, we'll ignore the rust on the bottom. Okay, Tap has a car. Excellent. Excellent. All right, Sarah, we're coming. Taff, you're not in England anymore. You're in Texas. Get on the right side of the road. Oh, boy. He's stopping to type. Alright, I'm gonna ignore these guys for a minute. Oh no! Taff, what are you doing? Goodbye. Good luck. Yeah, all the zombies are coming to your horn now. Texas? Isn't that in Kentucky? Wait, did I say Texas? Did I say Texas? You know what I mean, Trez, okay? Maybe, do you know what? Maybe there is a Texas in Kentucky and you just don't know it. Okay. Here we go, auto shock. Auto shock time. American Tire. Last time I came to an American Tire, there was absolutely zero things of use here. Which was kind of sad. Okay, there's a couple of Zeds here. A flashlight for Taff, alright. I will be on the lookout. There's, if we don't have one here, there's definitely flashlights at base. But there might be one in here. Sometimes there's like, in these stores, sometimes there's like general hardware store loot as well. Okay, the zombies inside. I might try going through the front, maybe? Where, Sarah's in here somewhere. Are you already in? Oh no, Sarah's there. Yeah, you sometimes find flashlights in like car booths and stuff. Yeah, this is like the storefront. Yeah. So there might be a lot of car things. Oh no! My flashlight died. Hang on. Oh, I don't know if I've got any more batteries. I don't. Oh, Christ. Okay. I have to wait till the morning. Unfortunately. Not got a battery, have you, Taff? Unless I wait, I might have one. Wait. I have a battery! I have one. There we go. I got one. I'm just moving the car forward because I could hear a zombie. I didn't know where it was though. Okay, I think we're good. You ready? Sarah, you okay? Oh, hey Penny, how's it going? Squeak squeak to you. Wait, car battery, heavy duty. Okay, I'm gonna grab this car battery. Because mine's actually not 100%. Heavy duty vehicle. For myself. Oh, this back door's open, by the way. There's a couple. Oh, there's a gas can in here, Taff. And there was a hose. More car batteries. There's a charger too. Okay, muffler performance type 100%. Banging. Mine. I can't. I have too much loot though. I can't pick it up. Too much loot. Right, let's put all of that. If I put all of that into the military backpack, there should be enough room inside the satchel, maybe? Hey, okay, muffler. Anybody wants some 100% mufflers performance varieties? They are back here if you need them. Oh, was there anything in the main body of the building, Sarah? Well, I suppose this isn't really the main bit, but... Oh. Like, I could really do with some, like, brakes and suspensions and stuff. Performance, heavy duty. Oh, shit. Okay, we might have to do a little mechanics thing in the morning before we get back. Bagsy the wheel. I need it. The wheel. Okay, there's a couple of tires for heavy duties. Oh, wow. Oh, heavy duty brake. Hell yeah. Okay, I might not necessarily do all the mechanics out here, but I think just putting the new wheels on, because the wheels are so heavy. Hi, Mega Chili. Happy Friday. Yeah. Yeah, the other bits are heavy. Oh, there is an upstairs as well. I'm a bit scared to go upstairs, though. I'm a bit scared. It's fine. Okay, was there more? Was there anything good up there? Yeah, I'll just swap out the wheels, I think. At the front. Okay, what am I going to need to take the wheel off? A jack? We'll have some food. Oh, Penny, you're so cute! She's laid out on her back, showing me her belly. Oh yeah, car battery can go in here. Yeah, I got a few good bits today. I'm pleased that we got those 2 books, even if we didn't find them in the library. Or the bookshop, but never mind. Yeah, I think we need the jack. And then maybe a lug wrench? I don't know. Let me have a look. Wheels. How are my wheels doing? Yeah, 43% front left tire. There we go. Put long blade 4 in my trunk. Hell yeah, thank you. I think I'll probably survive till I get home now without it, but I thought just in case it'd be good to be able to read it and get all of the XP. Right, grab a tire. They were in here, right? There we go. Performance heavy. There's actually 2 of them. Does anybody need a spare tire at all here? I'm not taking it all the way back to base, but if anybody needs it in their car right now. Well, there's 3 of them. I mean, I might replace several of mine otherwise, is what I'm saying, but I don't want to hog them all if you guys need them. Well, I say you guys, I think it's only Sarah that has the same vehicle type as me. In fairness. Okay. So I'm going to add one here. Performance heavy GT, 100%. Oh yeah. There we go, that's one. Let's get rid of the 59%. I really need to level up blacksmithing so that I can make metal sheets. So that I can like repair parts of my car. Okay, Sarah's good for tyres. Okay, in which case, if you don't mind, I mean, if you guys want to head off, go for it. I'm swapping my tyres out though, because why the hell not? Why the hell not? Oh, my muffler's only 63%. I mean, I'll swap that out when I get back. And I think there might have been one more in there for this one. I need to get some more suspensions. My suspensions are really bad. I might just have to take those out of another car, maybe. Let me pop these back in the shelf. There we go. Yeah, I think there might have been one more. I'm not 100% sure, but... There we go, regular heavy duty. Grab one. Yeah, and I'll leave some for somebody else. In case they work their way over here and need to fix up their car. I feel like every stream I'm fixing up my car. Every time. I think I'm nearly at Mechanic 6 now. Almost there. Yeah, I'll have to come back at some point and get the Bug Squasher's car. I don't think I can tow it with this. I think I would need a sports car to tow it. Oh wait, none of my tires have pressure? Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to blow my tires up as well before I leave. Whoops. I mean, there are things to do that with, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, tire pump. Brand new tires that aren't inflated, pretty much. I think is what it was saying, right? I mean, yeah, tire pressure 0 out of 40. Inflate tire. Oh my god, it's gonna take ages. It's gonna take ages! Wait, is this just one tire? Do I have to do this with every tire? Is my tire gonna pop? Okay, watermelon question. I've never done this before in Zomboid. Do my tires need to be at 40, or is it bad for them to be at 40 if they're too full? What do we think? I actually don't know how that mechanic works in Zomboid. And I honestly don't know how it works in real life. You've never noticed anything? Okay, so I should just do it to 40 then. Okay. Yeah, this might take me a second. Look what you found. Oh god, what did you find? Wait, what did you find? What did you find? Excited. I found a trailer? Hell yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I can see it. Is there anything nice in it? Oh god, yeah. It has to be every single tire. Oh, that was a regular tire. That wasn't a performance tire. Oh. Okay. I might need to go back in and get a performance tire. Usually on real life cars, there's a pressure plate on the inside of the driver's door which tells you the tire pressure. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you've got to do it for each tire. And mine were all at 0. So, yeah, I'm going to get that up before we leave. What happens if I put, like, colourful light bulbs in my car? I wonder if that's something I could do. That would be kind of cool. I need suspensions really badly, though. Really bad. Yeah, sorry. Sarah's taking ages. Don't feel you gotta wait for me, though. Yeah, before I inflate the regular one, I might see if there's another performance. Oh, it doesn't really matter if there isn't. I can always grab one later. Yeah. You can tow better with high pressure. Hi, Andy! You think with low pressure your tyre bursts and it's best kept at 40. All right, gotcha. I'm on it. We found 2 books today, Andy. We found Napping 2 and Pottery 5. Which was good news. Oh no, Taff! I still see Taff on the map. I still see Taff on the map, though. Oh no. To be fair, I can see Taft's in the middle of West Point. Even though me and Sarah have just been through the middle of West Point, it's still pretty spicy, I should imagine. Yeah, I need to get some more light bulbs. In fact, were there any light bulbs in like boxes of light bulbs in this place or not? Because that would be good to take home if we did have them, I think. Oh, Taff's spawning in. It's okay, Taff. You got this. Zomboid is all about death. Oh, squish, squish, squish behind me. I'm listening. Out. Yeah, tyres are pretty heavy. I wouldn't have wanted to take all of those back. Okay, I've still got one more tyre. You broke your foot this morning. Tried to climb over a fence and used the rope to get down. Wait. In Zomboid, right? Not in real life. In Zomboid, Andy. Hopefully. You got overwhelmed trying to get gas? Hey, why don't we go back via the gas station and then we can... In fact, you'll probably struggle to get gas, Taff, there. Because there isn't a generator at the gas station. How much have you got in your car? Was it like quarter tank, half tank, full tank, less than quarter tank? Because we might be able to like siphon off a bit from my car into yours, enough to get you to Riverside where we've got a powered gas station. Okay, I'm nearly done here. It's pretty empty. Yeah, we could try siphon some off if we've got a gas can and a hose. I'm sure we can, between us, we'll have enough to get 3 cars home. I'm just gonna double check. For light bulbs. I don't know if light bulbs would even be sold here. You'd think everything car related would be sold here, though. I don't know. I mean, I could probably survive till I get home without a light. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we can come to the gas station and sort your car out. Yeah, we would need to put a generator at that gas station. We have 2 in Riverside that are clear and powered. And then all you need to do is... all you need to do is, whenever you get gas from a station, is turn on the generator and turn it off when you're done. I swear this car's driving differently now the tyres are actually got air in them. I think I'm not used to it being this maneuverable. Oh heck, I'm thirsty. Again! Always thirsty. Right, your car's here. Alright, we got some zombies coming in. Let's deal with them. Let's get them. Yeah, I give up with cars. I give up. I fix them up and immediately break them. I never learn. Yeah, there's some zombies coming up the high street here. We'll grab him. Okay. I think you're okay now. Oh no, it's a crawler. Oh, I hate them. Hey, Onita, was that you? Thank you. Wait, where was the sticker? I can't see it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'll go back up to the gas station. I think we're okay around this side. Okay, Sarah's got 2 gas cans. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I've got food in my car. There's no more really in my inventory. Yeah, gas station seems okay. Don't know about the trees surrounding it, but we've got your back. Oh, there's a... I'm not actually going to bring this freezer back with us because the more freezers we have at base, the more power, the quicker the generator goes down. So I think we just deal with what we have at the moment, which is a lot of food. Okay, where was that? Zombie? I think they're just inside. That was weird that I got the panic noodle though. Do I get panic just from hearing them? I'm not gonna risk going in there. Goodbye. I mean, it sounds like there's one in there, but there could be more, and then it would be bad. Okay, let me just sort a few things out. Yes, Penny, I will give you a cuddle. Just bear with me. Sarah's braver than me. You're braver than me. Where did I put that water bottle? Here it is. I know, you want to cuddle. You want to cuddle. Come here. Come here. Say hi to chat. Say hello. A bit close to the desk. You... She's getting comfortable. Are we gonna sit down so I can play zombies? Okay, I think they're sorting out Taft's car. And I think we'll be ready to head back. Show Taft the community centre. Yep. Right, Penny, stop headbutting my microphone, please. And thank you. And please settle down. So that I can play. Alright, are we ready? Okay, she's sitting on my lap finally. There we go. Let's go home. Let's go home. I think that was semi-successful. We've still got 6 books in the collection left. So I guess next time we will go to... oh, wait. Sarah reckons this... Wait, before we go, Sarah? Before we go? Sarah did mention potentially this building. Yeah. I don't think it will have anything because it's an elementary school, I think, but why not? Why not check quickly? Toy car, toy plane. I don't even think it's an elementary school. I think this is a nursery. Yeah. They don't have books. Oh my god, who wants a trash goblin? I've already got one. Who wants a trash goblin? Yeah, there's no books here, I don't think. Sarah wants a trash goblin. Okay, you ready? Here you go. It's on the floor. It's one of the new plushies that they've added to the game. Yeah, that won't have no books. Yeah, I think it's going to be Irvington High School for books next. And honestly, after that, looking for survivor zombies. And after that, we're going to have to wait to Louisville. Yeah. Hey, SH, how's it going? I'm probably going to ignore most of these zombies on the way back. I think. What did we kill today? Okay, we killed like 700 zombies. That's pretty good going. There's Molly's car. Oh, did we mark where the cockroach van was? Because, yeah, I want to come back and get that at some point for sure. For sure. Yeah, the plushie's great, isn't it? I have one on my bed already. Okay, we've got a bit of a journey home. Ooh. But yeah, that was, I mean, maybe not as successful as I wanted it to be, but we got some good stuff. And I found some items that I didn't even know existed in the game, which is the best part. The cute little yellow cushions. And for those 2 things alone, that was a worthwhile trip. I'm going to go home a slightly different way. I'm just stopping in the road. Oh, Taff's probably going to crash into me. My bad. Oh, no, you're there. Yeah, sorry, Taff. Yeah, what we will do is we will go along this road and then we'll take a right and a left. Okay. Just in case there's like extra, I don't know, survival zombie events or things. Van on 2 wheels, thanks, zombie. Wait, you have 2, you're driving your van, it's only got 2 wheels, son. Is that what you mean?
A turtle made it.
Is that what you mean? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What is that? A plumbing van? That's like a neat condition plumbing van in the middle of the road. Oh, mine? My van has all its wheels intact, I'll have you know. And they all have excellent tyre pressure now. I don't know for how much longer, but yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, you just like scrape the side of a zombie corpse and it kind of sends you to one side. I have flipped a car before. That's fun. Yeah, going back a slightly different way. I should have gone this way to begin with. It's a little bit quicker this way, I think. Just because the road's not as narrow, so if you do have car wrecks, then it doesn't take as long to get around them. Mystery Machine. It does look like the Mystery Machine. Knots, yeah. This is the Spiffo van. The Project Zomboid mascot from the fast food company. Just ignore the blood on the front. And the cracked windscreens. Oh, yeah, I've got more fixing up to do. I really do need to just get making a bunch of scrap metal sheets, whatever they're called. Not scrap. Oh, hello. Okay, we've got a survivor zombie. Incoming survivor zombie. So I am gonna deal with this group a minute. Because honestly, survivor zombies are kind of where it's at for books. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the one with the golf bag, I think, is a survivor zombie. Yeah, you often find like these groups out in the countryside. Oh, here he is, look. Here he is. Alright, we can come back and get him. Let me make sure Taff's doing... Oh, Taff, you've got this. I'll grab these stragglers. Oh, Taff, I think this guy might have a... I mean, it's either a machete or it's a kitchen knife. Uh-oh. I can't tell if Taff's okay or not because of the desync. Right, I think Taff's got the last two. There we go. Right, where was that survivor zombie? Yeah, check those bodies, Taff. There might... I don't know if it was a machete. Sometimes it's hard to see if it's a machete or a kitchen knife. You're very weak. Are you good? Just go chill in your car if you want. I got you. Okay, I mean... Taff, you might want to grab some of these weapons. It's a survival zombie with, rather than books, a bunch of weapons. Bulletproof vest thigh. Yeah, if you come to me, there's some weapons in here you might want. In this golf bag. Since you're doing long blunt, they might be useful to you in here. There we go. Yeah, those guys are worth stopping for. Speaking of which, well, what am I doing with Longblade? Am I nearly level 6? Not quite. Still got 1,000 XP to go. Oh, Penny, you're so cuddly today. So cuddly. Yes. Okay. Wait for Taff to do the looting. What happened to Sarah? Ah, here she comes. You get the bits. I mean, we have a lot of weapons at the community centre, so you go for it. You take them all. Oh my goodness, how am I thirsty again? How? This is like a whole thing of water. I'm not sure if Taff is okay. Taff is underneath half a dozen zombies. It's because... Ezed, it's because when you're watching your friends in multiplayer, from like my perspective and the desync, it looks like they're doing a lot worse than they actually are. It looks like the zombies are actually on top of them when most of the time they're not. But it makes it difficult to tell when they are actually having a bad time. Okay, so we're going to take the next right, the kind of sharp right. Yeah, I'm going to try and survive until I get home before stopping for a drink, if I can. I think Tap and Sarah are together. Okay, and this is where I was based for the rat race. This little farm up here on my left. I can't believe when we were doing rat race, because we didn't really use cars, I can't believe how far we were running across the map. We would run from here all the way. I'll show you how far we used to run. I think most of these cars have been taken off the road here, which is nice. All right, they're following. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, used to run all the way along this road. Oh no. Can I survive till I get home without water? Or do we stop off at Molly's house, chat? I think we stop off at Molly's house. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna die. It's because my character has high thirst. Yeah, Molly's house is up here on the left. I do have to go down like a country drive to get there. Yeah, Molly put me into her safe house, so I should be able to get in and grab water. Okay, right. It's like working your way through the trees.
A turtle made it to the water.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated, so thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's Molly's generator that's bringing them in. I might come back later and, like, beep to pull them out. I'm not going to do it now, though, because I want to get back to base. Yeah, look. Heckin' zombies, man. Leave Molly's base alone, you feckers. Oh my god, there's so many! Yeah, it's the generator. Oh my god. This is spicy! Oh god, Molly, I think they might break in. I don't think Molly's here anymore. Oh god! Maybe I shouldn't have stopped. This is how you died. Trying to save Molly's house. I just want some water, goddammit. Right, are we good? We good. Wait, I just saw a scared sign. Oh god, I think there's a Molly in I was about to say, I think there's a Molly in Zombie's house. I think there's a zombie in Molly's house. In the bathroom. Runestead, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have an excellent weekend. Okay, it's actually fine, but that window's broken now. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back and help clear them, I think. I don't want to do it right now, because I've like hit my tired mode right now. So I need to get back and take a break, because otherwise I'll make a mistake because my eyes aren't focusing properly at the minute. But yeah, we can come back and maybe beep on the road and like pull the zombies away. Hi, Pen. Yeah, my plan is to have dinner and then I can hop back on. I don't know, if anybody wants to hang out on a Discord call tonight to play Zomboid, I'm down. No pressure, of course. Might hop in there for a few hours, maybe. But yeah, need a break, need to rest my eyes. Refuel. Short right, Penny's jumped down. There we go. She's had her cuddle times. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you, I want to show Taff around the community centre, and Taff can pick out a room if he wants. And then we'll raid out, I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend some time off stream leveling my napping as well. Leveling napping. Leveling carving. If I have spoons and awakeness later, we can do the quick call about the Minecraft. Yeah, if I'm around all weekend, Beard, whatever's easiest for you. It might be better to do it on the weekend. I'll probably have more spoons on the weekend, especially to like focus on files and things. But I can do tonight if the weekend's a bad time. Oh, you're going to be snowed in? Perfect. Okay. Great. Well, not great. I obviously don't want you to be snowed in. Yeah, I want to get my shaders working. I think I have the ones that I want. I just didn't understand how to get them to work properly. Oh, we should probably check on the generators as well. They might be running a bit low. Oh, you refilled them before you left. Thank you. I actually haven't checked on the crops either. Whoops. Should probably do that. We only lost some watermelon slices. That's fine. We just have so much food at the moment. We've got food coming out of our ears. Hi, Alison. How you doing? How was your stream? I saw you were playing Zomboid today. Hello, it's good to see you. We've just been on an adventure to West Point, and I've only got 6 skill books left to get before we have a complete set, which is really exciting. We managed to find 2 more today. Napping 2 and Pottery 5. Kaz, hello. Hello. You're in 2 places at once. I love it. Folks, please go drop Alison Adventures a follow. She's a wonderful streamer. Streams a lot of different survival games, but is big on Zomboid. I've learned so much about Zomboid through watching Alison's streams, and she's super chilled out about the way she does it as well. Yeah, if that heart is empty, you're into Zomboid, you're into kind of, you know, chill spaces, go drop her a follow. But yeah, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Madams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer full-time on YouTube and Twitch. I like survival games, crafting games, building management stuff as well. So yeah, a lot of the same stuff Alison enjoys, I tend to enjoy as well. We're playing a lot of Zomboid at the moment. I'm playing Hightail. Really getting on with Hightail right now. And I'm partial to a little bit of Ark here and there as well at the moment. Yeah, Hightail's great. I'm pleasantly surprised by it, Alison. I was worried it might be too similar to Minecraft, but I think it can really stand on its own. Which is really important, especially for survival games, because we just have so many these days, don't we? so many to choose from. I'm really pleased with the latest patch in Zomboid, because now our zombies aren't migrating in weird ways anymore, which is excellent. Although there's still like a lot of them that were inside of the gated community. I'm actually going to stop and kill them a minute. Because yeah, any zombies on the road at this point are a little bit too close to base, I would say. And for the first time in ages, I'm actually leveling Longblade. Because we've got a full book set, so I might as well. And Andy's at level 9 blacksmithing, so he can make us some elite condition machetes, which is really nice. I just love the sound. I know it's a bit delayed. Also, with the panic moodle now suddenly working, which is fun, it's as if, because I have the cowardly trait, it's as if it's like day 1 with cowardly trait, even though my character's been alive for 4 months. So that's fun to get used to again. Yeah, you put a scrap sword in my trunk. Oh, thanks. I haven't really used a scrap sword before. I don't know how slow they are, Sarah. I'm always super reluctant to use like slower weapons. Of course, that's a bread knife. I will give it a go though. I like the machete because it's so quick as well. But yeah, before you came in, Alison, I got super carried away with farming because I've never really dug into agriculture since Build 42. I got so carried away, I planted 269 plots, and it's been impossible to keep on top of everything, and we just have so much food now. so much food. I mean, we don't have 269 anymore because I just stopped in the end. I was like, I can't keep on top of this. But at one point we did. Yeah, and I'm so pleased that drying is working again. We kind of had a little solution for that when it wasn't working. Whenever we had fresh herbs and things to dry, like whenever we had so many, I would hop on admin mode and spawn it in. And I spawned in some hides to make the bellows with for the forges and furnace. But yeah, all that's working now, which is great. Yeah. But yeah, we won't need to plan anything for a good long time. I think there's at least 2 of us on the server that have level 10 agriculture now. And if anybody else wants agriculture, they can just plant a load of stuff in September and get their XP. How's your playthrough going, Alison? By the way, I completely understand if you need to head out post-stream, 'cause it's been a long one for you, hasn't it? Because you were live this morning when I was having my coffee. Okay, here we go. Here's our community centre. We're at the Riverside Motel. This is where we live. Home sweet home. The great thing about this is you can each have your own little bedroom. And then there's plenty of space to have like other rooms and things. Oh, and you're by the river, of course. Almost got to start actually moving towards your first town. Oh, nice. What's going to be the first town that you go for? Because you're doing a times 16 at the moment, Alison, is that correct? Solo. Is Sarah showing you around, Taff, or do you want me to show you around the base? Yeah, please have these crops. Sarah, do you need agriculture XP? Oh my goodness, that tobacco's still going. We've got turnips though. Yeah, all of this was full. All of this was full. What is this, by the way? Oh my goodness, that kale goes for months. What is this? Sweet potatoes. They need watering actually as well. Oh goodness, yeah, we need to pick up the eggs and the poop. The eggs and the poop. Jim, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. You gonna read and harvest? Hell yeah. I won't water the ones that are harvestable, but I might water the other ones then. Yeah, there's plenty of spare rooms, Taff. I can show you which ones are spare if you need me to. I love that emote you compare. That's so cute. It's a peachy pixel emote. A little shark. Spare room. All right. Yeah. Come over to where my character is, and I'll show you. I just need to cook up a salad. Oh my goodness, there's just so much food. Got a million tomatoes. You like this one? The inspiration behind that emote was from BTTV's Big Ham. If you have BTTV installed and you type in Big Ham in my stream, you'll see what I mean. If you don't have BTTV installed, it will just say Big Ham in capital letters, but it will be slightly amusing for you. Penny, don't shout at me. It is not your dinner time yet. Don't you even shout at me, Penny. Or small ham if you're beard. Yes, beard like small ham. It's got to be capitals, Kiri. It's got to be capitals. Right, this is my room, Taff. Do you like my room? I haven't finished it yet. This is the bedroom. I haven't finished it yet. I will do, though. Oh, Taff, I got you a present. I'm going to drop it on the floor. You ready? There you go. Enjoy. There you go, Big Ham. All the big hams in chat. Do you want a salad as well? I have so much food. Please take some. Please take some food. I'm going to give you... Okay, and also keep this bowl. Bowls are the most underrated item in the game. Bowls give you happiness. There you go. Bowls give you happiness. Oh, goodness sake. Yeah, I have 75 tomatoes in my fridge right now. Right, I'm just gonna make myself another salad, hang on. And then I'll show you where the spare rooms are. They're pretty empty, but all of their sinks and stuff are plumbed, so you'll have running water, and then it's up to you to just do whatever the hell you want with them. Essentially. Like, mine has, like, a couple of spare rooms in, so I've got a separate kitchenette. There is also a main kitchen that I'll show you because it has so much food. Upstairs. What is free upstairs? Okay, there's this lovely piece of real estate here with this nice, authentic, faded blood stain on the wall. If you like that. This unit comes with a complete bathroom. This is the drawer of this unit. Complete bathroom. Also curtains. September Duck! Look who's on the server, September Duck. Look. Hi, Raiders. How are you? Welcome in. Also, Duck, I found something for you. Hang on. Taff, follow me. We're going to go to Duck's room and give Duck a present. Yeah, that room's free, Taff, and this one's free, but this one doesn't have power, so maybe not this one. Wait, it does have power. This one has less blood stainage, so maybe this is the winner. Duck is raiding because of a meeting. Okay, all right. Duck, thank you very much for your raid. Folks, my end, please go follow September Duck if you haven't already. They also play a lot of Project Zomboid. They play Ark. They play all of the same games that we do here. They're pretty dang awesome. So please go give them a bit of love and fill in that heart at the top of stream. Ruben, welcome in. Zombie Rex is coming out of the wall. I mean, there is a zombie mod for Ark, so why not have a dinosaur mod for Project Zomboid? Is my thinking. I have a present for Duck. Where is it? It's another duck for Duck's duck collection. This is Duck's room. There we go. This is Duck's bedroom. Who else have we got coming in? Lady Jade, Rach, Mecca, Had It, Beard's here twice, Soulstar's here twice. Holy crap, Mickle as well. Look at all these lovely people. Mr. Bombcap, Amity Fear, Trez. Hi guys, what was Duck up to today? I know Duck was playing Ark. What were they doing? I Like the Stains is another classic bit of Taff. Taff's asking, how do I PvP Duck? You actually can't at the moment, but I am going to change the settings so that if Duck wishes to toggle PvP, they can. Yeah, the kitchen's in here, Taff. If you grab some bleach and a bucket and a cloth, then you can clean the bloodstains. And let me show you where the community kitchen is and where the community library is, because those are important places. The library... Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Oh, that was a bit of a bug. Okay. This is the community med room, everybody. For if you've been bitten by a zombie. Well, actually, if you've been bitten by a zombie, you're kind of screwed, but... Yeah, there's the med room, and then the library is in here. The library and lounge is in here. You had an echo. Excellent. Duck was playing with Soul Winds and Veil Winds. That is something I've not done yet in Project Zomboid. in Arc that I need to do. Yeah. If you're new to my stream, by the way, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival crafting and building management type games. Those are my jam. Taff, you need to head out. Sure, all right. Yeah, if you need me to... I mean, I'll be around later. If you need me to show you where the things are in the base, I can absolutely do that. Veil Winds and Zomboid would be OP. I would be down for seeing that. That's for sure. Yeah, we've just been on a big loot run. So I'm kind of in the process of putting the loot away. There's some folks that have picked a trait for their characters that make them disorganized. And so when they take books out the bookcases, they can't put them back in. So they leave them on the top, and then I go around and fill the bookcases back up. There we go. Let's put them back in. Okay, napping, glass making. Go in there. There we go. Yeah, we got a couple of books today, which I was very excited about. And we're actually going to go check on our farm at the moment. For those of you that are unfamiliar with Zomboid, if you've come in from Duck's Raids, if you've got any questions about it, please let us know, because there's a lot of folks in chat, including myself, that have a lot of experience with this game. It is essentially a sandbox survival crafting game set in 1993 Kentucky at the start of the zombie apocalypse. And the game is essentially about killing zombies, but you can also just play The Sims or Stardew Valley within it as well. These are my crops that I'm growing. There's so much you can do. It's kind of wild, actually. Sarah, I'm going to water all of the crops that aren't about to be farmed. So let's see. Tobacco is a while off. So I'm gonna water all the tobacco. There we go. Oh, that's my backpack on the ground. Looks like the basil plants finally died. They're out of season though, so that'll be why. Also, we can now remove crop plots without going into admin mode because they fixed that bug, which is nice. Yeah, I think all of these turnips can be harvested. Carrots aren't quite ready. Carrots are going to be pretty essential to trapping rabbits, so we're probably going to want to make freezer space for those when the time comes. Oh, Penny! Oh, she's got a hairball. Hey. Okay. Give me a sec, chat. I'm just going to make sure she's okay. Give me one moment. Okay, I think she's alright. She seems to... I don't know if anybody else has a cat. A long-haired cat. She's not really long-haired. She's kind of just fluffy. She actually has quite a thin coat. But it's as if she like has a hairball, but then she doesn't ever cough anything up. And she seems content. She doesn't seem like she's kind of like out of breath or stressed or anything. But yeah, I see it happen a couple of times. Maybe I've seen it happen like 3 times. I actually just recorded her doing it now, just so I can show the vet when I next go in. But yeah. I hope you're okay. You look okay, but you worry me. Yeah, you worry me. No, she's not twisting her head. Because I was worried it could be asthma cucumber, but I don't think it is. She did like vomit a little bit this morning. Nothing wild, but I think she has a hairball, but she can't get it up. But she does have special food that helps cats that are prone to hairballs. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a hairball that she can't get up reach. But yeah, I might phone the vets and just be like, hey, do I need to bring her in? Like, what do you guys think? Yeah, but she seems like she's eating fine, she's sleeping fine, she's playing fine. Like, she's not, you know, changed her character at all or anything like that. Have we still got water in here? We have. Why can't I water these? Here we go. Could give her some malt paste so she can poop it out. Yeah, instead of trying to throw it up maybe. Yeah, maybe I could do a bit more research into how to kind of help her. As I say, she has her biscuit portion of her diet, because she has wet food mostly, and then she has some biscuits. And the biscuit portion of the diet is like special hairball, anti-hairball. It contains like some kind of, I don't know, compound or whatever that helps break the hair down. But yeah, she's sitting here quite content. I just worry. I think all pet mums, pet dads worry, right? When things like that happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna water these for now. I want to like prioritize the things that really need doing here. Until I get the item removal list sorted, we need to keep on top of the animal pens. Especially with the chicken eggs. Otherwise we're going to have loads of baby chickens. Now, what do we got over here? We've got some lemongrass. Does this need... Oh no, the roses died. Okay, lemongrass. Okay, Sarah, lemongrass and turnips are ready to harvest, apparently. Yeah, the flowers died. That's okay. We just don't have the space for it all. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit. I need to water these as well. I need to water the kale. But yeah, we just couldn't keep on top of it all. And so a lot of these have ended up dying. But we just have so much food. So much food. Yeah, let's water these. Oh, I'll show you the food. We have a little too many freezers right now, Alison. I will probably plant in September. I do want to plant flax, but apart from that, I'm really not fussed. Yeah. I mean, I've been quite content logging on and sorting this. Scrappy's done a lot of work on the farm too, and I know Andy and Sarah and Con have been checking in on it too. But I won't lie, I was getting a bit burnt out of taking care of the farm, but I'm kind of pleased that I've got to Agriculture 10 now. I understand more about farming. I'm done with it for a while, you know. But yeah, so... okay, yeah, some of the watermelon slices got rotten. We don't have anybody at Glassmaking 5 yet, unfortunately, so we can't preserve the food, but that would be a good shout. Kale. More kale. So much kale. So much kale. I don't know why I moved that from one freezer to another. I just realised the logic in that is severely flawed, but never mind. I am tired and I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I'm going to take out all the food that's rotten. We're also composting like well away from our base. I don't know if they fixed this bug, but in multiplayer there is a huge performance drop. When you had like more than one full composter, if you had players on your server who had a high ping already, then the game almost became unplayable for them around where the composters were. So we decided to kind of move them away from the base. I don't know if that's fixed now or not. I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes, but it doesn't mean to say that they haven't fixed it. But for now, I think I'll just keep them far away, just in case, maybe. Yeah, Yeah, this is a lot of rotten food, but I guess more compost. Yeah, there's some compost to put on the crops as well, Sarah. How? Okay. Dave, get my backpack, thank you. How is my weight able to go to 61? I don't feel like that's supposed to happen. I don't think that's supposed to happen, yeah. I think the latest patch broke weight. I don't even think we're going to be able to turn all this into compost. We have like boxes and boxes of rotten food over here ready for the composter. Yeah. Ugh, oh well. I mean, we can do it eventually. I think I'm the only person that's been visiting the composter, so... You've heard vegetable oil can help get their hairballs up? Lisa, hi, on YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to look into some suggestions on the internet and also phone my vet. Because I don't want to like fork out for a vet appointment if everything's fine. And I'm pretty sure everything is fine, but I also kind of feel like I need some reassurance. Yeah, I wonder if I send them a video, if they can kind of tell me whether they want to see her or not, you know? Okay. All of the watermelon. And now that one's full. Yeah, we're just going to have to start all the eggs and all of the poop that we pick up off the floor. Just go in the bin, I think. For now. I would say. Okay, all right, salad time. But yeah, we've been spending so much time in this base, slowly doing the whole thing up. We've still got a lot of work to do on this area. But Andy and Scrappy have been working. I think Jet's been working on the upper floor as well. It's like our big crafting area. Yeah, you see, we need to pick up... We can't really have like all of this on the floor as well. With all the poop. I'm going to do a like custom removal list, item removal list, I think, to combat some of the most commonly left things on the ground, like poop, eggs, sticks, twigs, that kind of thing. You can do that within your server settings, apparently, so that after 24 hours in game, those items will just automatically disappear. Because I also recognize it's easy for me to say, oh, pick up after yourself or whatever. But I feel like with a Zomboid server, there's so much maintenance that goes into like keeping it running. I don't want people to burn out of playing because they're having to like do chores all the time, you know? Yeah, I think we will do that, Seppo. I need to look into it over the weekend because I'm going to have to go into admin and then grab all of the item codes for everything that I want to add to the list. Yeah. Oh, God, there's more rotten watermelon. And rotten eggs. I don't know what happened to the bin that was in here. I think someone stole it. It needs to come back. We need a bin in here, damn it. Marksmas High. You also can set it to 7 days if folks tend to pick up eggs. That's actually a better idea, isn't it? And then it gives folks a bit of time. Yeah. That's not a bad shout, actually. I'll leave the stale tomatoes for now. Rotten kale. But yeah, lots of things that need cooking up in here. And then this is just the fridges. Like the freezers are also all full of everything. All full. And then we've got this freezer room full, 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 full. There's so much food. Help. Help! There's so much food! Yeah. Sarah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. Yeah, so the problem with leaving eggs on the floor in Project Zomboid is that if they're fertilized, they hatch into chicks, and then you have millions of baby chicks, which is also a problem. Oh, yeah. That'd be great, Seppo. If you have the actual names of the item code things, that would be lovely. Yeah, all of this is full. Oh, rotten. I'm scared to like go overweight too much here, in case it breaks something. Yeah, I'll take that list. I have Molly's list of things as well, which is great. So I can combine people's lists and kind of take things out as I need to, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to put it in the bin. I'm not composting all this. We have so much to compost. We've got 4 boxes full to take to the composter. So, yeah. All of this is going in here. We don't need any more. There we go. Yeah, I might as well clear all this out now. Yeah. Do you have a chicken farm? We do, Invisible Man. In fact, I should probably sort the chicken farm out and the other farms as a priority to remove the stuff because that's on the ground, which isn't great. We've got chickens, we've got sheep, and we've got cows. We don't have anything else at the moment. We don't really need anything else at the moment. We have an abundance of food, and there's plenty of animals for people to be leveling their animal care skill as well. Like milking cows and sheep are great for that. Yeah. Oh no, we don't have horses, sadly. I don't know if there are modded horses maybe, but definitely not in the base game. Oh shit. It's foggy. But yeah, look at all these eggs, see? Let's pick everything up and put it in the bin. Yeah, look, they're all starting to hatch. See all the chickens? They're all starting to hatch. Yeah, I'm looking forward, when we eventually do a wipe, I am going to look forward to doing a more nomadic playthrough so that I don't have to worry about chores so much. Seppo, send me a friend request on Discord if you want to communicate it there, or alternatively, if it's easier, you can open a ticket in Discord and just pop it in there. In my Discord server. Yeah, this thing probably needs cleaning as well. So many chickens. I know. You will have your dinner soon. Oh, hey Molly, I see you online. Hello. Molly, we didn't we killed a few more zombies around your house, but we've not done the full beep 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 beep. I might do that after my dinner if that's okay. If you need a hand. I was saying I was actually going to go for... I was going to finish stream earlier, but then we had a couple of raids, so I figured we'd stay on for a bit. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break. Because my eyes are like... You know when you're tired and your eyes start to lose focus? And with a game like Zomboid, that can be pretty detrimental. So I need to go have dinner, have a little break, and then come back. You want to clear trees out of the driveway and build a small animal pen, snag the sheep and chickens you spotted? Please come and take these chickens. We have so many. They need to go. You can have them. Penny agrees. Yes, Molly can take the chickens. Alright, I'm picking up the cow poop as well. But yeah, it means if I can get these items to like despawn after... We'll probably do it... Or maybe say like 3 days in game? Like how... Okay, watermelon question. How long does it take a fertilized egg in Zomboid to hatch? How long does it take? I mean, maybe you could do it so that you had all items go away after 24 hours, but then eggs can stay on the ground a bit longer. I don't know. Oh, I took the chicken food. Did I just steal the chicken's food? Okay, thank you. Oh. Sorry, chickens. Yeah, I did. Well spotted. So there's only one item delete setting and one timer, so it's all got to be the same then? Okay. Yeah, I might have to think about that then. Molly says 24 and you still get chickens hatching. Oh, wow. Okay, they still hatch after 24. Okay. Okay, in which case I'll just delete them at 24 and we'll just have to deal with any that hatch. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I might... When I eventually wipe the server, whenever that happens, I might see if there's a setting that means they take longer to hatch, or animals take longer to have babies, maybe. In fact, chicken coop. So many eggs! Yeah, there's a setting for that. Yeah, I might change that. Penny, you can have your dinner shortly. I just need to tidy the things, okay? You still got 5 minutes. I mean, we might have some sheep and cows here as well. I don't know. I can't... It's too foggy. I can't see what their deal is right now. I can't see. Animal egg hatch. Is that... Maximus, is that separate from the mammals? Gestating? Oh my god! Guys! With... Right. People... If you're at the community center and you're online, please check on the poor animals. Look at all those chickens and they're all dead. Okay. Yeah, if it gets to 100% dirty, this happens. That's why you gotta clean the chicken coop. I don't think the cleanliness of the other animals besides the coop animals is fine, I think. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just the chickens that care about dirtiness. The cows, the sheep, the rabbits, they don't care. They don't care. Yeah, so many dead bobs. Yeah, I guess we can put chicken in all the freezers that we have. Hang on, let me see. I might get some butchering XP if that's okay. Grab. Wait, if they're rotten, then they're going in the bin. Uh-oh. How do I pick it up, Sarah? I want to butcher them and get some XP. Yeah, that's definitely dead. Hang on a minute. My brain's trying to do too many things at once. Let me just put this in the bin first. I can't even get out of the pen because there's too many baby chicks running around. Yeah, let me get rid of this. You can butcher a dead animal in front of the other animals, right? It's just if you're killing it in front of the other animals, they freak out. Get a $12 smoothie for free. That is otherwise an expensive smoothie. Johnson, I hope it was good. I hope you enjoyed it. You're not able to saw logs. Are the logs in your inventory, Molly, or are they on the ground? Because I noticed once recently that I couldn't saw logs and then I moved them to where they weren't, if that makes sense, and then I could saw them. Yeah, you can put poo in the fertilizer. We have so much stuff to go into fertilizer that we don't need all this, which is why it's all going in here. I know, Penny. Can you not scratch my chair? Thank you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Are there any left to butcher? Yeah. Okay, so I grabbed that chicken. Wait. Is that a chicken? Where did that chicken go? Hello? Butcher. With my machete. Oh, it's here. I see it, Sarah. I think, yeah, there is a bit of an animal bug, and it looks like it's still a thing. No, I see it. It's here. So I wonder if I pick it up, if you'll see the other one that I pick up then. Maybe. Yeah, I might as well get some butchering XP from this. Okay, let's get all of these out. You had to raid and run, had a thing to do, but it got cancelled. Oh, heck, that's annoying. Had to finish stream early to get the thing cancelled. Thank you for the raid, Duck. I deposited an extra duck that I found today into your room. It was a shade of duck that you didn't already have. Which is pretty cool, if you ask me. They're like 20 baby chicks, so the hutch will definitely keep getting dirty fast. Yeah, do we want to... I mean, if we need to do some culling later, then we can. Why are there flies around me? Am I smelly? Or is that just the chicken? Leghorn hen. This is really weird. So you pick them up. It says dying. Oh, they're not dead. They're not dead, Sarah. They're not dead. We could fix them. Sarah. How do I give it things? How do I give it things? It's not dead. It says dying. It says dying. Sarah, quick! Quick! They're not dead. Feed a tomato. Sarah, get the tomatoes. Get the tomatoes. It still says dying. Give water. Can I give it tainted water? No. Okay. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Are you okay? Sarah, I've now got an invisible chicken. Is that why there's flies? I'm so confused. Butcher. I did try. I did, yeah. I will. I'm going to do what I can now, and then what I can't do, I will relog. I wonder if once they're in the dying state that they can't go out of it, maybe? Because, yeah, these are all now dead. Okay. Well, I did try. I did try. I like how it says there's a dead leghorn chicken. Oh my god, there's a chick head in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know, Sarah. I might need to log in and out. Hey. Okay, if I pick this one up, this one's alive, but it looks dead. It's lying. It's not dead. This one, it says leghorn chick. It says dying. Well-fed. It says well-fed, not thirsty. You're fine. I think, yeah, I think they are. I think it's a bug. I think they are dead, and then when you pick them up, they then die. I think is what's happening. Yeah. Okay. But I need to. Yeah, Sarah's logging in and out. I'm trying to at least pick them all up before I log in and out. Oh, there's a dead leghorn chick there. Oh, I don't know anymore. It says to butcher the chick, but it won't do it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, well, I mean, it looks like there's less here now. I don't know. I might have to log in and log out to kind of see what's going on. I think. So yeah, you can use the brains for tanning, and actually now that the drying racks are working again, I am going to keep hold of them in case anybody wants to do that. Yeah, I mean, we just don't need any more food. We've got so much food. But yeah. Right, a few things before I log out for now. I will log back in later. Rucksack. Yeah, we could maybe figure out... I can do some admin things and get rid of some of the baby chicks, or I can... Or Molly, if you want some of the chicks, that also might solve a problem. Actually. Yeah. That might solve the problem. Yeah. Hi, Thunderchild. Undead chickens in a zombie game. Who would have thought it? At least they're not zombified. That would be a little bit concerning in my book. I'm going to put an animal brain in here just because it's for tanning. There was a little bit of space in the meat freezer, I think. There we go. Excellent. I'm pretty sure... Was there like not a bunch of stale food? I've already used stale tomatoes. Here we go. Stale zucchini. Use all the stale food. Oh, pumpkin maybe? Wait, I can't put pumpkin in salad? What do you mean? Can't put pumpkins in salad. What do you mean? Rotten? Ugh, there's so much rotten food everywhere. Feck's sake. Oh, wait, where were the turnips? Oh, they're in the freezer. Literally an unplayable game. Why is my... Oh, I'm carrying the chicken water. But yeah, I think I'm gonna need to log it back out and in order to see any more dead chicks and get them sorted. I'll get them sorted after dinner, and then if Molly wants to take some, that will solve an issue. And for any that we have that are too many, we can admin them away, I think, because they become an issue with server performance if they get out of hand. But yeah, I really want to like pick this chick up and eat them. Well, not eat them, but I don't know. Yeah, let's go and like log out somewhere safe, shall we? Is that cow on a treadmill? Oh yeah, I think it's got a bit stuck. I think it's got a little bit stuck. Did that get my butchering XP up? Anything, by the way? No, not really. Yeah, I'm not really focusing on butchering that much this Let's go back in here. I do need to unpack my van. I'll do that later. The leather would be good for tailoring. Yeah, I'll keep hold of the brains then, Sarah. For tanning. We need to set up a drying area, actually, at some point. That is a good point. Was there anything in the freezer? I've still got like 70 stale tomatoes. That's wild. So much food. All right. Gang, I'm going to call it a day. Penny needs to have her dinner. A few thank yous and things before we go. And in fact, if you're on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. I'll see you some Monday. You know what I mean.